by relying on others or relying on your city government. It only gets better if you personally step up and get involved. Just the fact that you took a broom and you swept the street, somebody else's litter, you went out there and you made a difference. It's not your property, but it is your street, it's your community. You just took that initiative yourself. Others see that, and maybe they might do the same thing right there across the street, down the street, somewhere else, some other time. Little things that make a difference. One person can make a difference, but 10 people can make much more of a difference. Be one of those 10 individuals.
You are watching MyTV 8-3.
The presentation of WGN Sports.
Pennsylvania for Cubs baseball here on WGN Sports. Cold, cloudy, and we might get some rain tonight as the Cubs and the Pirates open up a 3-game series. To have you with us, Jim DeShays and Len Casper. The Cubs winning 2 of 3 in Cincinnati to start this trip. Anthony Rizzo's red hot. He's hitting 12 in a row, including 3 homers over the weekend.
Yeah, and good reason to expect he'll stay hot. He's had a lot of success in this ballpark over the years. A .335 lifetime hitter at PNC Park. And in Cincinnati, 3 consecutive games with a home run for an Anthony. 12-game hitting streak. As I mentioned, really good in this yard. 550 out of 36. Here are the numbers for the hitting streak, batting .370, an OPS of 1,200. 8 extra base hits. He has driven in 11.
It's been a weird start for the Pirates. They're 8-10. They did sweep the Cubs a couple of weekends ago at Wrigley Field. Last year, the Cubs dominated the series.
Yeah, indeed they did. The Pirates so far this year scoring a lot of runs. Their pitching, and particularly the starting pitching, has been really good. And to that end, the Cubs starters have scuffled a little bit. But the series sweep at the hands of the Pirates, the only series that the Cubs have lost so far this year.
So looking for a little revenge after that sweep at Wrigley Field. We'll kick off a 3-gamer here in West PA coming next.
Results basically involves making sure that you do the right thing for the patient and make sure that you communicate with them. And I think that's a very important component of the recovery and the results that we have, is that we need to make sure that the patients are aware of what they're going to have done and they participate in the recovery. And that's their part. Our part is to give them the best possible care and treat each individual patient like he was your own family member.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive, so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esther Dahl, serving the community since 1891.
Thanks, Quad Cities, for making Sexton Ford your trusted dealership for all your vehicle needs. From sales to service, auto body to parts. Buy the best-selling truck 40 years running. A new 2016 F-150 XL for $25,749. Get a new 2017 Ford Fusion S for only $27,991. Get drastic used car discounts like a 2016 C-Max for $16,995 or a 2014 Focus for $10,995.
Sexton Ford is the talk of the town.
2 Men and a Truck believes every mom should be celebrated on Mother's Day. That's why 2 Men and a Truck of the Quad Cities created Move for Moms. In partnership with local businesses and organizations, essential items will be collected and given to moms living at Winnie's Place this Mother's Day. Clothing, shampoo, pillows, slippers, Everything goes a long way in making a mom feel special. For a list of items and donation locations, go to WQAD.com or call 563-391-2636.
World Champion Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, pursuing the American dream since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda, great deals are waiting for you now at your local Honda dealer. State Farm, here to help life go right. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Wendy's, where the quarter-pound double stack is now an option in the 4 for $4 at participating locations for a limited time. Meijer, true Chicago fan, your Chicago area and Northwest Flex dealer. And by Southwest Airlines, yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency. World Series champion Chicago Cubs baseball. Beautiful high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. X1 from Xfinity will change the way you experience sports. It is so chilly. It is a little rainy tonight here in Pittsburgh, but we will start on time as the Cubs and Pirates will play Game 4 of their 19-game season series. We got the umpires for you. Crew Chief Jerry Meals, born in nearby Butler, PA, grew up in Ohio. And remember, he was behind the plate when Kerry Wood struck out 20 back in 1998. Culpa, Hickox, and Conroy are on the bases. One quick note as the Cubs Southwest starting lineup. I'll give you that note in a second. Kyle Schwarber will lead it off in left. Chris Bryant is at third. He has been great in this park in his young career. So has Anthony Rizzo. Ben Zobrist in right will bat cleanup. Addison Russell, the shortstop, hits fifth. Jason Hayward, big weekend in Cincy. Couple home runs. He's in center. Miguel Montero will catch. The pitcher is Brett Anderson batting eighth, and second baseman Javier Baez will hit ninth.
Pirates defensively, well, you know all about Marlon Marte. He has been suspended, so they've had to reshuffle the outfield alignment. Gregory Polanco plays left. Andrew McCutcheon, who had moved to right, moves back to center, and Jose Ozuna is up from the minor leagues. He's playing right field. Freese, Mercer, Harrison, Bell, third to first around the Pirate infield. And this team has struggled. They've committed 17 errors, tied for the most in Major League Baseball. Francisco Cervelli will do the catching tonight. And Chad Kuhl, 24-year-old right-hander, he's off to a good start. One up, one down with a 2.60 ERA through 3 starts. Last year, he made 14 starts for the Pirates. He was 5-4 with a 4.20.
So the note, Chris, coach, is away due to a personal matter and is expected back next week at home when the Cubs host the Phillies. So bullpen coach Lester Strode will be the acting pitching coach for the rest of this road trip, and Henry Blanco will be out in the bullpen. Cubs at 10-8, leading the National League Central. The Pirates are 8-10, and they're in last. So 2 games separating 5 teams in the early going. Kuhl to Schwarber. And we're underway. A swing and a miss for strike one.
Kuhl, one of the group of young, talented handers that the Pirates brought to the big league last year. Jamison Tyone and Tyler Glasnow. Their entire AAA rotation start of the year last year ended up in the big leagues at some point during the 2016 season. Kuhl managed to stick around. He's a 9th round pick of the Pirates out of the University of Delaware back in 2013.
Little tapper up along first. Kuhl will pick it up, and a little toss to Bell, and they get him. degrees, and it feels colder than that with the damp air. Light rain, but nothing stopping us.
You referenced Jerry Meals working the plate for the Kerry Wood 20 strikeout game. It was a day kind of like this when Kerry abused the Astro hitters.
Yeah. It was May 6th, 1998. Chris Bryant takes a strike.
So cool. You see 94 miles an hour in the fastball. We were talking with Steve Glass, a longtime Pirate pitcher / broadcaster earlier, and he said that Cool's had a little more giddy up on his fastball this year, pitching with a lot of confidence. It's a slider there at 87. He also has a changeup. I believe that's the pitch that Schwarber bounced out on.
Good look from the Cubs dugout along the first base line. Outside, and Bryant held 1-2. So the Pirates beat the Yankees 2 out of 3 over the weekend. It was their first series so far this season that didn't end in a sweep. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
It's the straight change.
Now Rizzo, longest active hitting streak at 12 games, and it has tied his career high. That slash line looks pretty good. That's a slash line you would gladly take by season's end.
Last 19 here, batting close to 500 with a .905 slugging percentage. As I mentioned in the opening, he hit .556 here last year. Against this young right-hander, Cool, he was 4 out of 7 with a home run.
The 2-0 from the right-hander. Just missed.
Green light, red light, green light. How challenging is he going to be here on 3-0? Rather.
Cool is from Delaware, Middletown. Stayed in his home state for college at the University of Delaware. That's a strike.
University of Delaware also produced Lee Elia, Dow Green, Tommy Herr.
Ball 4. Cubs have a 2-out base runner. We'll get Ben Zobrist to the plate. He's playing right. Joe had kind of toyed with the idea before the season of occasionally moving Kyle Schwarber over to right field depending on the ballpark, but Kyle has played nothing but left to this point. And he stays in left tonight.
Yeah, he weighed that before today's game and decided that he came down on the side of familiarity. He's been playing left field, and there was nothing in his matrix of outcomes that led him to believe there'd be a lot more action in left or right tonight. So he just figured, I'll leave him alone, leave him out in left field. But it's a big, lot of acreage to cover out there.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 1-1 on Zobrist. Just underway. 3 night games here. The Cubs will then travel to Boston. They'll have an off day Thursday and then a 3-game series against the Red Sox. Cool will check on Rizzo. It was an awkward landing. Is he all right?
Remember, after he slid at second base, maybe
that time he was worried he was going to get hit. Takes off, got a huge jump, and steals second. And Cole seemed to be thrown off by all the commotion as he missed badly with the pitch. 2-1.
Yeah, we've seen Anthony pull this off a few times over the years where he gets that exaggerated jump, tries to time the pitcher, and Cool had committed. He hadn't moved yet, but in his mind he had committed to going home, and he just couldn't pull the trigger and step off.
Rizzo stole 3 bases all of last year. He already has 4 this season. Career high of 17 2 years ago. Meantime, 3-1 on Zobrist. The pitch, it's a strike. Pirates are pitching second in the National League in ERA, coming in 3.54. And the 3-2 will do it again. To pitch.
Yeah.
Hang around with the Marte suspension. Jung Ho Kang may or may not be able to play this year, dealing with visa issues.
Yeah, the Pirates, for me anyway, they were kind of an intriguing team coming into this season because of their young pitching. I had a chance to pitch pretty well, and I thought offensively they'd be good enough, but with no Kang, no Marte for a good chunk of the season, it's obviously going to be tougher for them to score runs. They've got Josh Bell at first base playing pretty much every day. He's a young, still unproven player, a lot of upside.
So back-to-back walks, and that'll bring up Addison Russell, one of the stunning stories so far. Last week's announcement that Starling Marte would miss half the year. Remember, if the Pirates make the playoffs, he will be ineligible. There's a rule change made a couple of years ago, and I think it's a good rule. If you have a PED suspension during a season, you are not allowed to participate in the playoffs. Addison Russell swings and misses.
Yeah, they had done a lot of analytical work and decided that their best outfield alignment had Marte in center and McCutchen in right. Andrew McCutchen, the center fielder, had the worst defensive runs saved number in baseball last year. But with the suspension of Marte, they really had no choice but to slide Andrew back to center.
Looks like he's working on his batting stance. That's what outfielders do between pitches. Strike 2.
You know it's time for a guy to retire when you look out there and he's working on his golf swing.
I was going to say, you work on your golf swing in the booth.
That would be awesome.
2 on, 2 down, the 2-strike pitch up and in on a fastball.
Clearly that appears to be the game plan here for Cool versus Russell. With action and life on the fastball. When you go up, you better get it up because leave it down around the belt, he's going to hurt you.
Ground ball into right and a base hit. Rizzo around third. Osuna's throw to the plate is in time, but the ball gets away from Cervelli. Russell will advance to second, and the Cubs lead 1-0. Hopefully Rizzo and Cervelli are all right, as Rizzo's having a conversation with Jerry Meals.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about this in the last couple of years, ever since the collision rule went into effect at home plate after the injury to Buster Posey. And the base runners are always more so than the catchers, the ones that are in jeopardy, because they're trying to slide to contact, feel comfortable running over catchers anymore, and sometimes it gets awkward with the slide. It appeared to be kosher there on Cervelli's part. He had given Anthony home plate, and then as he went to receive the ball, he drifted back into a position to catch and tag.
So an early visit from Ray Searage as Russell picks up his 14th RBI.
Got 2 or 3 hits in Cincinnati this weekend, just like that one. Pitch out away from him, just poking it the other way. Curious to know what Anthony Meals are. I wonder if he's just checking with him and said, hey, would I have been okay to plow him over there? And the answer is yes, as long as you don't go out of your way to run over the catcher.
Yeah, you have the right to home plate. Cervelli charged with an error. I think he's wondering, wait, I got the error?
Tough error.
Well, I mean, to advance.
That's a tough error.
Osuna. They gave it to Osuna. Okay.
You know, I thought they originally did, but I thought I heard them then announce it was on Cervelli.
Oh, they originally gave it to Osuna and then charged it to Cervelli. I mean, really? Jason Hayward out into deep right center. Gone! That's a 3-run homer. It's 4-0 in the first.
Well, after being pretty much tackled at the beginning of the ball game yesterday by Bronson Arroyo, Cubs come out swinging here tonight. Well, a couple of walks, single, and then the long ball. Hayward continues this early season work. So impressive. This is elevated fastball. It's a pitch that gave him a lot of problems last year. It's out away from him where he can get extended, but that is one impressive swing of the bat.
Third homer on the trip. And the dugout exploded when that ball landed over the wall. So a lot of early run support before Brett Anderson even takes the mound. In fact, Anderson is in the on-deck circle here in the first inning. And all this happening after 2 were out. Another ball struck well as Montero hits a gapper. And he'll end up at second with a double.
Hey, let's take a look at the Southwest Airlines. How far did it fly? The distance of the Jason Hayward home run, 403 feet. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a chance to win round trip travel for 2 Southwest Airlines.
I don't know what it is about this ballpark, but a lot of Cub hitters have had good success here. Hayward came in a career .349 hitter here. Bryant .394. Rizzo .335. Baez .352. 1-1 on Brett Anderson.
I would imagine they would tell you a couple things. One, the hitting background is good. 2, it's such a big outfield. I think hitters, when they step in the box, they look out there and go, man, there's a lot of room to operate out here. I don't think it's a very good home run ballpark. It should yield a pretty good batting average and lots of doubles and triples with the size of the outfield and some of the funky angles out there.
North side notch, 410. Reachable only if you get absolutely all of it. Meantime, Kuhl has made 31 pitches here in the first inning.
Chad had been watching the Cub game yesterday, he might have been tempted to go out there and just start spinning 74-mile-an-hour curveballs up there like Arroyo did. It's a beautiful thing about this sport. 40-year-old guy just trying to hang on. was able to dominate the Cub hitters. This kid's throwing 94. Had a 2.5 ERA coming into this start.
Anderson chopped one softly to Harrison. A 4-run Cubs, and will take the ball in the bottom of the inning with a 4-0 lead.
You don't look like you're from around here.
Welcome to America. Go back home. Abandon ship.
Welcome to St. Louis, son.
Beer for my friend, please.
Thank you. But next time, this is the beer we drink.
Eberhard Denheiser.
Dolphus Busch.
The Common Core State Standards help students develop strong critical thinking skills.
Kind of like exercising my brain?
Yeah. See this old question? It doesn't tell me whether you understand the math because you can just guess and get it right.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Exactly. Now try this new kind of question.
3 halves is the same as 3 1/2s. That's here at 1 1/2.
Right. Now I can see that you really understand fractions and the...
Do I win anything?
Pirates 27th in the majors. Runs per game under 3.5. Mercer, Harrison, McCutchen at the top. Polanco, Freese, and Cervelli occupy the middle. Osuna, Bell, and Cool round it out.
Here are the Cubs defensively. We talked about the outfield earlier, and there they are. Schwarber left, Hayward center, Zobrist right. Bryant, Russell, Baez, Rizzo on the infield. When Anderson's on his game, he get a lot of ground balls for it. Miguel Montero is the catcher, and our Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs starting pitcher is indeed the lefty Brett Anderson, making his 4th start of the year. He's 1-0 with a 4.40 ERA. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all.
Jordy Mercer leading it off. Takes low for ball 1. Mercer has started all but one Pirate game at short so far. Anderson works quickly. Sinker is on the outside corner.
It's Anderson, Hendricks, and Lester in this series for the Cubs. So 2 lefties get the struggled last year and so far this against left-handed pitching. Part of the reason why, the main reason why, tweak their rotation a little bit to get Lester a start here.
Bottom of the zone strike at 91, and it's 2-2. Josh Harrison on deck, then Andrew McCutchen. The light rain as we get started. Swing and a miss. Good breaking ball.
Yeah, good tilt. This breaking pitch. Well, get the punch out. Anderson, throughout his career, has not been a guy who racks up a lot of strikeouts. More of a pitch to contact, ground ball style.
Forget the last time he faced the Pirates. It was at Dodger Stadium last year, and they got knocked around, only went 1. Making his 4th start as a Cub, Harrison sends one high in the air out into center. It is Hayward. 2 hands on it, 2 quick outs. McCutcheon. As JD mentioned, moved to right field to start this season, but now back in center for the time being with Marte suspended for 80 games. On a called strike. Three for 12 at Wrigley Field with a triple. Big home run, 4 knocked in a couple of weekends ago on the Pirates sweep. Broke his bat on a foul liner.
Anderson has not pitched in this ballpark since 2014. Last time out against the Brewers, he allowed 6 earned runs in 3 2/3. First 2 starts posted good numbers. Allowed 1 run in the first start in 5 2/3, and then shutout in his second start.
The 3-2 to McCutcheon. He is low, ball 4. Well, Chad Kuhl could tell you 2-out walk, not always a good thing. The Cubs took advantage in the top of this inning. Now Polanco, the left fielder. Yesterday against the Yankees, snapped an 0 for 15. A slow start, still looking for his first home run. A light crowd here on this Monday night. Weather has not really cooperated. Rain gear. Rain gear.
Oh.
And a lot of Cubs blue. Feels like it always rains when we come here, but we're playing through it tonight. The last game between these two teams in this ballpark ended in a tie. We'll have more on that later. September 29th last year, the first major league tie. 2005, the first 4. Ryan Kelly, the home loan expert.com.
Yeah, towards the end of the season, 1-1 after 6 innings. Got washed out.
Yeah, but
no need to reschedule.
No. Swing and a miss. 2 on Polanco. Freeze is on deck. Gotta love Freeze and the same lineup. And tonight it fits.
She's working as a ball girl tonight.
No relation.
Yeah, I was trying to work some kind of a game in with Greg Papa, the broadcaster. Remember the old catcher, Eric Pappas? He might have caught for Team Greece in the WBC this year because they have Cool and Bell. So you have a lineup with Cool, Papa, Bell is what I was trying to make happen.
Three and 2. Polanco. So McCutchen will be on the move here with 2 outs.
Normally Anderson in this situation would just trust his movement, just try to throw a good sinker down around the knees. Force action. Well, breaking ball. He likes that breaking pitch tonight. Well, the slurvy slider, it's got a little more downward tilt than many. Maybe not quite as sharp horizontally across the zone.
Another 3-2 and another foul. So stays with the slider that time.
Andrew McCutchen getting his sprint work in here, moving with every one of these 3-2 offerings.
Really taking his time. And the next pitch almost hit him. So both starters walking back-to-back hitters after 2 outs in the first. Freeze, the third baseman. Getting pretty good production out of the hot corner, mostly Freeze. Josh Harrison has played there as well. Overall, their third baseman have combined to hit .313 in the early going. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He's had a good series against the Cubs. Again, with no Dung, no Marte, he becomes a more important guy. They shift him or swing around a little bit to the off-field side in the. Seen him do a lot of damage to right field. Good opportunity to run down some foul balls tonight. Yeah. He's got to be willing to pursue.
Pitch number 26 of the inning. Missing. Two down and a 1-2 and fair into the corner. McCutchen will come around to score. Polanco will be held at third. Four to one.
Both pitchers paying for their sins here tonight. A couple of 2-out walks by Cool. And now two out walks for Anderson. And Freeze cashes in. And there's that outfield stroke again. Good positioning allows Zobrist to get on that in a hurry. Otherwise, Polanco scores and Freeze is standing at second base.
Lester Strode, the acting pitching coach, with Chris Bosio away from the team for a few days. Talked to Lester for radio before the game. I said, what's the biggest difference for you? He said, well, I'm into the game a little earlier than normal. He said, although in the bullpen I'm into the game, it's just on a practical level you realize and you hope you won't be that busy early in the bullpen. Cervelli lines to Baez. Good.
Let it go, Lester.
Yeah. It's 4-1 Cubs after an inning. Mines.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Whelan Presley Funeral Home.
Every morning I wake up, I cannot wait to come into work.
I know I did. I know I made the right choice coming to work at Hope Creek.
The first couple of times I come in, she goes, you know, they know my name already, and I haven't been here long.
It is active, it is busy. There's something going on every day.
I think it's all okay.
I became a person again instead of just a caregiver.
The staff was incredible. They were incredible to our mother, and they were incredible to the family.
The Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley is now taking applications for our summer programs in Moline and Davenport. Programs include field trips, academics, cooking and gardening, sports, and more fun activities. Programs are for incoming 1st through 12th graders. Hours and fees vary by site, so check out our website at bgcmv.org.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Satins North Park Glass.
Here at Harold's Furniture, we have furniture for every room in your home. A wide selection of living room. There's no way you won't love something right away. A huge variety of brands to choose from, including Ashley, Best, Lane, and many more. And don't forget, we offer 12-month same as cash, layaway, setup, and delivery. While we're there, we do free removal of your old furniture from your home. Stop by Harold's Furniture in Rock Falls. Remember, get 2 prices, make 1 ours.
One person can make a difference in our community. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com. The Jefferson Award, sponsored by Genesis.
SafeKids.org.
Hey, Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGN-TV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game banner and connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and info while watching at home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer. Well, both teams scoring in the first inning, but the Cubs got the 3-run homer and the Pirates didn't. The 3-run homer has been a good thing for the Cubs on this trip, hasn't it?
They've been coming in bunches. And when you hit 3-run home runs, you win a high percentage of the time. We just haven't been able to determine exactly what that is.
Right. Swing and a miss by Javier Baez. Been in a little bit of a rut lately. He's been flailing at a lot of off-speed breaking pitches out of the zone. When down in the count, this time he makes contact.
Yeah, he
rolls it foul.
He's been in swing mode. He's had a couple three strikeout games here recently. Just be a little patient.
And the one thing you know is that when you're struggling with X,
you're going to get X.
You're going to get X a lot until you prove that you won't offer at it. Another one.
Show your support of your world champion Chicago Cubs. Tickets are still available for games in May, especially for the weekday matchups with the Phillies, Reds, and Giants. Get your tickets now at Cubs.com.
Right, so Baez made contact on that pitch, but it was weak contact for an out. So it's almost like a swing and a miss.
Yeah, he's just kind of, like I said, he's in swing. I think he wants to convince everybody, yeah, I can hit this pitch. He can if it's in the zone, but you get the sense he's trying to make up for lost time. Like he's had some bad games lately at the plate, and he's like, I'm going to, gets all amped up and just starts wailing away.
1-1 on Schwarber. Next offering, fouled to the screen. Cubs snapped their 4-game winning streak yesterday in Cincinnati. They have won 7 consecutive series on the road this year. Overall, 5 of their first 6 series. The only loss was that sweep at home against the Pirates. See Cervelli. Nice job by Schwarber. Cervelli was giving the signs to cool, and the entire time he was looking at Schwarber.
Yeah, trying to see if he's peeking. Catchers are paranoid that way. That's just strength. You're not supposed to be able to pull the ball, hit it with any kind of authority when you reach out and lunge like that. But he's a rather strong young man.
So he's on with 1 out. And now it's Bryant who struck out in the first. Swing and a miss.
Cool, although he's not been particularly. Had been good up to the start. He and Nova, Tyone all had sub-3 ERAs.
In the right. And it'll hit the track. Osuna will collect it. Schwarber to third. It's a double for Bryant.
He's had some big games in this ballpark, and again, he's done a lot of work the opposite field in this yard, and that was a point of emphasis for him this offseason. He wanted to hit the ball with more authority. The other, just a beautiful swing.
Another excellent scoring opportunity. Second and third, 1 out for Rizzo. Walked, stole a base, scored a run. His first time.
We'll see how aggressively they pitch to him here. It's open.
Got the infield back, except for the first baseman, Bell. And ball 1. Cervelli asking Jerry Meals, you sure?
I would think a couple of pitches to see whether he's willing to expand his zone, and then if they go 2-0, probably just put him on. Perhaps not.
Now the first baseman Bell will back up. And yeah, Clint Hurdle just told Jerry Meals, send him to first.
Took them a while to make the determination. Must have been having a little debate down there in the dugout what they wanted to do. Once you get to this stage, your starter's struggling. You've got Zobrist on deck. He's already given up 4. You just have to wait for the coin to come down.
So with the new intentional walk rule, the manager just gets the home plate umpire's attention and holds up 4 fingers. Could a pitcher overrule his manager? I'm guessing no, right? Zobrist, deep right. Osuna makes the catch. No, he didn't. Ball rolling on the warning track. Schwarber scores. Bryant is in. Rizzo safe. 7-1.
I guarantee you when they intentionally walked Rizzo, people from the Cubs dugout were screaming at Zobrist, don't let him do it to you. Make him pay. It looked like Ozuna was going to be able to make a play on this ball. Initially, I thought no way, but as he got closer to the wall, it looked like he was going to be able to put it away. And
like he got a glove on it.
Yeah.
Now, he has played the outfield in the minor leagues, but mostly a first baseman. John Jaso has gotten some time out there. He was a catcher, then a first baseman. Adam Frazier, who went on the DL today, is more of a middle infielder. So the Pirates are looking around externally for another outfielder.
Yeah, Jonas Martin was recently designated for assignment by the Seattle Mariners. Some talk about him. Kirk Nieuwenhuis, similarly designated by the Brewers.
Zobrist gets a 3-run double, and the Cubs lead by 6 here in the second. The 0-2 on Russell. Osuna coming in. He'll have to play this one on a bounce. Zobrist will be stopped at third. The Cubs have really enjoyed right field here early on, haven't they?
Yeah, and Russell this whole trip, and again he's gotten 3 or 4 hits in that direction, and for the most part they haven't been really sharply hit, so they'll take them. Let's take a look at the Ford drive of the game. Talking about working right field. This is a long home run by Jason Hayward on a fastball up and away, deep right center. Number 3 for Hayward. Ford inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buy FordNow.com.
Ray Searage trying to tell his young right-hander you're fine, even though he's getting knocked around here early.
Well, yeah, the best story in the early going for the Cubs is this right here. The marked improvement by Jason Hayward.
Is that your...
Hey, I'm on TV.
Mystery Science Theater 3000. Baseball version. Thought we had discovered a new planet. No, that's just JD's head.
It's my invitation of Saturn.
Still only 1 out. First and third. The pitch. Ball 1.
Cool made 3 starts against the Cubs last year, and he didn't have success then either. An ERA over 10 in those 3 ball games.
The pitch is wide. Time to check out our predictor, brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. Keeping in mind the Cubs have already plated 3. Pirates pitching has been stingy in this spot so far in the early going.
Well, they pitched out of a couple of big jams in their ball game yesterday to beat the Yankees 2-1. The Yankees had the bases loaded twice with nobody out and managed to just score 1 run in those 2 opportunities.
It's right-hander Trevor Williams up in the home bullpen. By the way, I need a ruling on when the early going has expired. That's a phrase we like.
Yep.
Russell running. They'll stay out of the double play as Hayward knocks in his 4th run of the night and now has 11 RBIs on this 4-game trip so far in the early going.
It's a lot of damage in the early going.
8-1.
I would say the early going ends when it's appropriate to say you can start panicking now, because it's too early to panic. So those 2 events occur simultaneously, and Montero's going to get the intentional walk this time.
in second inning. So Hayward did not have a 4 RBI game last year. He has 2 now in the last 3 days. Saturday in Cincinnati night. Up the middle, base hit. Russell will score. Anderson getting in on the act. 9-1. You can smile, Brett.
I believe we got a mercy pull coming here. I think finally Clint Hurdle's going to go ahead and go to the pen and bring in Williams. I feel you, brother. I know what that feels like.
All Cubs here early. Flashbacks? We'll be right back.
No fun.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iComfort Hybrid or Serta Perfect Sleeper Beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattress from Lindstrom's in Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
If you need a new mattress, the time to buy is right now during Lebeda Mattress Factory's Spring Clearance Mattress Sale. Today at Lebeda, save up to 60% on luxurious mattress sets, cool gel memory foam beds, and adjustable beds with power bases. Get a flippable pillow plush queen set with memory foam, now just $649, with free delivery and a free bed frame. Save even more with up to $300 off closeout colors and floor models. Plus, get 0% financing for up to 4 years at the Spring Clearance Mattress Sale at Lebeda Mattress Factory.
The Newborn Fan Club is the perfect gift for parents of new Cubs to showcase what it means to be a Cub for life. Receive a photo from a custom birth announcement on the Wrigley Field marquee, Cubs birth certificate, baby stocking cap, and unique Cubs onesie. Visit Cubs.com/kids for more information. This is right-hander Trevor Williams, working for the 4th time, 1-0 with an ERA of 5.40. He's worked 5 innings, allowed 6 hits, hasn't walked a man. He struck out 8. We'll go fastball, 93-94-ish. Slider and a change. So the arsenal for Williams, similar to that of Cool.
But he's hoping his arsenal's a little better tonight after Cool could only get 5 outs. First and second, 5 runs in. Ball 1.
That's a good take right there by Javi. There's that chase slider again, this time on the plate, but down below the knees.
One and one. Toward the middle. Mercer will pick it up, throw to first, stretch by Bell. They get him. Well, the Cubs' only series loss was a sweep 2 weekends ago at Wrigley Field, and they have come out with revenge on their minds tonight.
Were you hurt at work? Is there a problem with your weekly check? Are you getting all of the medical treatment you need?
I knew I needed experience.
Someone who knows workers' compensation claims.
Call Hupy and Abraham right now.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iComfort Hybrid or Serta Perfect Sleeper Beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattress from Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
A lifetime of experience. Terry Frazier's RV.
Terry Frazier's RV Center is the real value leader. 2017 Trail Runner Travel Trailer, $12,999 for only $129.83 per month. 2017 Sunseeker Class C, $89.99 for only $521.85 per month. Shop our wide selection of toy haulers and many brands of RVs. What will you discover? Go RVing.
A lifetime of experience. Terry Frazier's RV.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
I hurt my back on the job. The benefit check wasn't right.
Call the law firm that stops at nothing less than getting for you all the money, every dollar that you deserve. Call Hupy and Abraham right now.
SafeKids.org.
Hey, Cub fans, don't forget to check out the Cubs blog at WGNTV.com, presented by Nationwide's Jeff Vukovich. Go to jeffvuk.com or follow him on social media. Nationwide is on your side. To 1. Jose Osuna came up last week in the wake of the Marte suspension.
Out of 10 so far. As a minor leaguer, hit for decent power. He did 13 home runs last year. AA and AAA combined, 37 doubles.
Three and one. Here it is, pulled into the left field corner. Leadoff double. Anderson would love to break this Cubs streak. They have allowed at least 4 runs in 9 consecutive games. That's the streak in baseball. Now, he could allow 4, and the Cubs could still win comfortably, but I'd like to tighten things up a little bit. Josh Bell, switch hitting first baseman, takes ball 1.
Switch hitter. Go ahead.
Pardon the interruption. With the 4 in the first, 5 in the second tonight. Cubs have scored at least 4 runs in an inning 9 times already. Most in baseball. So the big inning has been a good thing for this offense.
The Yeah, and it's come early. It's come late in games. They've done a lot of damage late. You know, they had that comeback run going on the last homestand, and then again in Cincinnati. More of a curveball there. He's throwing the slurvy slider in the first inning. Right now it looks to me like he's comfortable with the release on his fastball and missing down, and then elevate to find the zone, and Ozuna took advantage. Right now I get the sense he feels a little more comfortable with the feel of that breaking ball coming out of his hand. Cubs starters collectively have posted a 4.21 ERA. That is 11th best in the National League. So, well, below their standards to this point.
So 2 on, nobody out, and it'll bring up the pitcher, Williams. Williams is 0 for 1 with 2 walks, an RBI, and a run scored as a big leaguer. So that means he walked, I guess, with the bases loaded, right? Most likely. Low, 4 ball. I suppose he could have knocked in a run on a ground out. If I were that curious, I'd look it up, but I'm not. Showing bunt. Rizzo will fire to third. A little bit of a risk, but it works. With an 8-run lead.
Yes.
I hope Anderson's all right. I'm not sure he is. He is bent over. P.J. Mainville, Cubs head athletic trainer, out to check on him. Cold, wet night. Maybe he slipped on the grass.
Yeah, and he's had all kinds of injury problems throughout his career. He tweaked something in his last start.
Oh, he had to duck as Rizzo threw to third. I think that's where it happened. Watch this. Take some warm-up tosses.
Good to go. And you're going to see more and more of this from teams because Anthony's so aggressive defensively.
Not to laugh, but
yeah,
I have a feeling
he will. Yeah,
he will. Yeah.
Well, and that's he probably just assumed Anthony wasn't going to go to third base with that ball.
Jordy Mercer.
But I'm saying with the way Anthony defends the bunt play, I think we're going to see more and more of teams doing that, just trying to pull the bat back and slap it by him. The last thing you want to do is come out of this game when you got an 8-run lead and you haven't gone 5 innings to qualify for the win yet.
Justin Grimm. There's some early action out in the Cubs pen.
A couple of times he's looked back in frustration at the mound as if his back foot has slipped a little bit too.
Three and one. Anderson on deck. See if they can turn it here. 6-4 to 3. That helps. To the third. Cubs 9, Pirates 1.
Hi, I'm Ben Uchak. I played high.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esther Dahl, serving the community since 1891.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Mountain Dew. This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Billion Auto.
Really? Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. Really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
What your kids do in the classroom is hard work.
75% of the kids have no desire to be in a math class.
What teachers do is a calling.
She helped me become a better student while guiding me through one of the worst times of my family's life.
WQAD News 8 celebrates what happens in our schools with stories about kids overcoming their fears and the teachers who inspire them.
I just love helping students to see their potential.
Learning something new. It takes hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999 right now. The 300th texter will get a $30 gift card to Subway restaurant in the Chicago area. Subway restaurant's footlong of the day.
Eric Thames has homered again. His 9th. Hernan Perez also went deep to Brewers with an early 4-zip lead over the Cincinnati Reds. Matt Garza making his return to the Brewer rotation tonight. And Amir Garrett, that talented young right-hander for the Reds who had been so good, getting knocked around a little bit. Or left-hander. Pitcher. That talented young pitcher.
The good news is if you get it wrong, you know the right answer or correct answer. 4-run first inning, a 5-run second.
Yeah, so here we are in the third, and Kyle Schwarber getting his third plate appearance.
As Schwarber gets ready to hit, first to third, the Nationals just swept the Mets. Andrew Benintendi, the youngest Red Sox player to have a 5-hit game since Tony Conigliaro in 1967. And the Rangers winning 4 in a row, still though under 500 after a very slow start. Red Sox are off tonight. They begin a pretty interesting homestand tomorrow night. Swing and a miss by Schwarber, 1-1. How about this? Yankees, Red Sox. Then they welcome in the Cubs. And then the Orioles. So there'll be a big spotlight on Fenway Park the next week and a half. That one served out into center and a base hit. Now let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Great to have you with us tonight. If you just joined us, you missed a lot of Cubs offensive action. 9 runs in the first 2 innings.
Been peppering the ball all over the field. Hayward hit a home run. Bryant doubled to right. Zobrist doubled off the wall and right. There'd been some soft hits, some hard hits, some walks. All kinds of traffic.
Some unintended shots of the back of your head.
Some Saturn.
Good stuff.
Shots of Saturn.
Yeah, so if you looked at the Red Sox schedule before the season, you go, Yankees, Cubs, what a fun week. I think Red Sox fans may be anticipating the Orioles series just as much after all the fireworks in Baltimore over the weekend. Inside.
Yeah, so that'll be a fun homestand for Red Sox fans.
All right, so green light here. I mean, it's 9-1, but it's only the third.
Yeah, I would. Got to keep playing.
Ball 4.
That's on-base percentage versus any opponent since 2015, and you see Rizzo and Bryant doing a lot of damage against this Pittsburgh team.
There's your head again. I'm being told that was the dark side of the moon.
Covered up Saturn.
I just like seeing graphics so we can see what you're up to. 2 walks, 2 runs.
Yeah, got to get a knock here to keep this hitting streak going. Anthony's hit 12 consecutive.
Unless he walks every plate appearance, then the hitting streak would not end. Mad cow. Long run over. Freeze with a basket catch and foul ground.
Yeah, we've talked about the big dimensions in this ballpark, especially the left field. So a lot of times the infielders have to travel well down that third base line, knowing they're not going to get much help from the left fielder. And Polanco wasn't going to be there to make a play on that ball. Mercer wasn't in play with the shift, so it was freeze or nobody.
Big night already for Zobrist. A walk and a 3-run double, and has scored twice. And takes a strike. Lexus run predictor. First and second, 1 out. Tonight, best prediction for the Cubs would be that they will score because they've come in bunches already.
Zobrist was held out of action for, 3 days with a stiff back. Back in there yesterday, got a couple of knocks. Revving up that engine. No, it was a good pitch. He hit a spot, but it was off the corner.
What, Kevin?
1-2 is off the inside.
Although in defense of Jerry Meals, if I were umpiring a 9-1 game, I'd probably have a pretty big zone too.
That's what I used to do in baseball. I could get 9 runs or 9 hits.
Ground ball to Harrison, kind of weighted back.
Don't say it.
And as a result, they cannot turn the double play. I'm surprised Harrison wasn't more aggressive on that ground ball.
Yeah, well, he mishandled one yesterday that almost cost him the ball game in the 9th inning. So maybe he just got a little bit of the yips and just wanted to be extra careful. Yeah, that was definitely safety first. You know, the old adage is first guy sure, second guy quick. But if you wanted to get the double play there, he was going to have to be a little more aggressive charging that ball.
First and third, the batter's Russell. He's got 2 hits, both to the opposite way. Pitch gets by. Cervelli dropped the ball. He had Schwarber dead to rights, and he just dropped it. It's 10-1.
Oh, my goodness. I thought for a minute that Kyle might slam on the brakes and try to get back to third base when that ball caromed off the backstop the way it did. Cervelli, he wasn't sure if Kyle was going to slide, hit him, try to run around him.
Tough night for Cervelli. And everything seems to be going the Cubs' way. High chopper charged by Mercer. Barehanded play late. Russell 3 for 3.
Cervelli got his wrist jammed a little bit on that tag play. It's the kind of game where you're likely going to get him out of here at some point anyway. He catches almost every day for them. It's a blowout game. Or the swing, I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty direct shot. Injury to insult. It's nights like this where I'm reminded of the cliche, some days you're the dog, some days you're the fire hydrant.
Probably woke up this morning with a bright outlook on life. I had the day off yesterday. Probably couldn't wait to get to the yard today.
Inside on Hayward. He's knocked in 4 already. Hayward's career high in RBIs is 4, so can knock in another one. He would set a new personal mark. Always a good night for cotton candy. Broken bat, flare, foul.
The MLB.com ballpark app is your free, secure, and convenient way to instantly access Cub tickets via your mobile device. Download the app at the App Store or Google Play and begin using Ballpark today. For more information, visit Cubs.com/ballpark-app.
John Fan at the good seats. And
John Q. Fan.
Yeah.
Hey, well, we may see a major league debut tonight of the
You're not going to make me
first
pronounce it,
Lithuanian major leaguer ever with an asterisk.
Dovydas Neverauskas.
Yeah, nailed it. Neverauskas just called up from the minor leagues. There was a Lithuanian player years and years ago who was born in Lithuania but moved to the States at a young age, so pretty much grew up here. But this cat, Neverauskas, is born and raised in Lithuania.
Just got added to their roster before the game. Russell runs on the 3-2. Harrison will glove. The Cubs get an unearned run. 10-1.
Goods is an escape. It's a very leisurely, relaxing day. You can look at furniture wherever you go in the store, and I believe you'll find it very laid back and relaxed and a lot of fun. It's a whole different experience at Goods than I think anywhere else. The wine cellar restaurant, the bed and breakfast, all the kids love the fish pond, so it's just an easy way to spend the day with your family and friends. I invite you to visit the furniture destination of the Midwest at Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
I like to get to know my dentist.
I think Dr. Nelson is awesome.
It's finally my turn for braces. With Invisalign, no one can tell.
I love my smile. Zoom whitening's amazing.
Smiling comes easy at Nelson Family Dentistry. You'll find professional family dentistry delivered with gentle, personalized attention. You deserve exceptional dental care. Nelson Family Dentistry.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iComfort Hybrid or Serta Perfect Sleeper Beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattress from Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Honest, hardworking, neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. People taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Here's your Cubs Jeep upcoming schedule. See your Jeep dealer today and experience the freedom that comes with legendary capability. We're right back here on Channel 9 tomorrow night, CSN Wednesday night, and then off to Boston for the weekend.
I can't wait to get some of those Boston baked beans.
You've got the Bulls and the Celtics going at it in the playoffs, and the Cubs and Red Sox coming up in interleague play. Sinker is off the outside corner on Harrison. 10-1 Cubs.
Anderson still trying to find the sweet spot with the sinker. Made a good pitch to get Mercer to ground into the double play to end last inning.
Pitch walk. You're right. Touch and go here early on for Anderson. Pitch of the game for him was getting that Mercer double play ball. The Pirates might have felt like they had some life tonight. How would you feel if you're McCutchen and you do what you need to do for your team? But he admitted he wasn't really asked to move from center to right. It was more of, this is what we would like to do. And he said, my first reaction was, no, I mean, I'm a center fielder. But then realized it was something the team asked and needed to do, so he did it. And then a couple of weeks into the season, oh, by the way, we need you to play center again. Broken bat roller, not hit hard. They'll get one, and that's it. No relay throw by Baez.
Yeah, I think you just gotta, you gotta be a team guy, and once they explain their reasons for it, you just go do it. And then with the Marte thing, it's all right. You get to go back and play center field. just be a ball player. Do what you're asked to do. I could see where he would be a little maybe frustrated, or probably hurt his pride a little bit to be told, we don't think you're the best center fielder. We think Marte's better at that than you would be. There had been a lot of trade rumors swirling around him this offseason, so that probably added to it a little bit. Well, but by all accounts, just a great, real stand-up guy.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose if he felt strongly about it, he could have said, you know what, I would rather just stay in right and learn this new position if you guys feel like you have somebody you trust in center. But clearly they didn't, and I don't know if he would have even considered making that request. And maybe part of him saying, I'm just going to go play the best center field I can, and maybe when Marte comes back, who knows? Yeah. We'll go back to the alignment we had last year.
Yeah, and I think it's just in the last couple of years, his defensive ratings have really struggled. I mentioned it earlier how, according to defensive runs saved, he was the worst center fielder in baseball last year. I'm not sure of all the components of that, but I do think sometimes playing in a big yard like this one can hurt a player, because I think that like balls in the zone that get turned into outs or not turned into outs is part of that calculation. And there's a lot of area out there to cover. I think that's why Dexter Fowler got hurt in Colorado, because Dexter never graded out all that well.
Well, the other thing that could have kept him in right would have been if the Pirates had been comfortable bringing Austin Meadows, their first-round pick in 2013, to the big leagues. He's going to turn 22 next week. And he's a center fielder. He can play all three outfield spots, but they did not determine that he was ready. Polanco grounds up the middle. Backhanded play. Baez. What a play to get the out at second.
Quick and low to the ground, then a little spinorama backflip to Russell. There was no double play to be had, but a pretty play by Baez.
It was Savardian.
It was Savardian.
So Polanco at first, 2 outs. It's Freese who knocked in the Pirates' run in the opening inning. Play by Anderson.
That was fancy.
We go to the fourth. It's all Cubs, 10-1.
Hey, I'm the Crawford Guy, turning your plumbing problems into solutions. Whether you have a leak, need equipment replacement or service, or want help planning an entire bathroom remodel, make Crawford your first choice.
Crawford Company. Plumbing, heating, and air conditioning.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Mountain Dew.
Hit a home run on your next new or used car purchase at Sexton Ford. With a huge selection of new Ford cars and trucks, you'll feel like you've entered your personal field of dreams. You'll be treated like an all-star, from sales to service, auto body to parts. Sexton also has a major league selection of pre-owned vehicles. Why wait? The game's on at Sexton Ford in Moline.
Oh yeah, Sexton Ford is the talk of the town.
Two Men and a Truck believes every mom should be celebrated on Mother's Day. That's why 2 Men and a Truck of the Quad Cities created Movers for Moms. In partnership with local businesses and organizations, essential items will be collected and given to moms living at Winnie's Place this Mother's Day. Clothing, shampoo, pillows, slippers, anything goes a long way in making a mom feel special. For a list of items and donation locations, go to WQAD.com or call 563-391-2636.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Billion Auto. You're watching MyTV 8-3.
Hey, it's the Crawford Guy again, turning your plumbing problems into solutions. We'll have your pipes and drains working so well, you'll forget you have pipes and drains. I mean, isn't that how it's supposed to be?
Crawford Company. Plumbing, heating, and air conditioning.
The fourth inning is brought to you by Wendy's, where the quarter-pound double stack is an option in the 4 for $4 at participating Wendy's for a limited time. Andrew McCutcheon is done for the night. Cold night. His team down big. So Osuna goes to left. Polanco to center. And John Jaso into the game to play right. Trevor Williams to Miguel Montero. Fastball outside. On the corner.
Chad Kuhl's line tonight, an inning and 2/3, 8 hits, 9 runs. They were earned. Walked 4, had a strikeout. His ERA went from 2.60 to 6.63. You see the new outfield alignment here.
Fly ball, well hit by Montero. Back near the wall. It's going to be caught. Got our Bud Fan Cam coming up a little later on, and we'd love to get your Cubs selfies via Twitter. Use the hashtag Bud Fridays.
Styling.
Anderson with an RBI single in the second inning. His 5th career RBI. As he strikes out.
Relive the magic of last year's historic run with the official 2016 championship season Fly the W book, which features personal essays by Tom Ricketts, Theo Epstein, and others, as well as never-before-seen photos. For more information, visit Cubs.com/flythewbook.
Hey, we're in there. Ball 1 on Baez. Yeah. Nice photo of us broadcasting a game on WGN from the bleachers and right. 2-0 on the struggling Baez. Got a pitch to hit, and he bounces to third, backhanded neatly by Freese. And 1-2-3 as the Cubs do not score for the first time.
Goods is an escape. It's a very leisurely, relaxing day. You can look at furniture wherever you go in the store, and I believe you'll find it very laid back and relaxed, and a lot of fun. It's a whole different experience at Goods than I think anywhere else. The wine cellar restaurant, the bed and breakfast, all the kids love the fish pond, so it's just an easy way to spend the day with your family and friends. I invite you to visit the furniture destination of the Midwest at Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
At Orthopedic Specialists, we pride ourselves on better results. We're able to achieve those better results because of our fellowship training and specialty care. What that allows us to do is specialize in different parts or areas of orthopedics. In my particular case, as a spine surgeon, that gave me the opportunity to focus on minimally invasive spine procedures. I was very happy to be able to provide outpatient spine surgery to this community when I came to town back in 2004.
That was 39 hours.
difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esther Dahl, serving the community since 1891.
One person can make a difference in our community. That's why WQAD News 8 and Genesis are proud to be part of the Jefferson Awards for Public Service. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com. The Jefferson Awards on WQAD News 8 are proudly sponsored by Genesis.
Time now for the Giga Time High Speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. This was Friday night. A little bit of a late slide. Spike up. Manny Machado catches Dustin Pedroia on the left leg. Did not play again in the weekend series. Matt Barnes then threw up and in yesterday, and today got a 4-game suspension. That ball actually hit the bat. And at one point, Pedroia looked across the diamond, basically said, "It's not me," and kind of defended Machado after the game.
Yeah, he kind of throughout the whole process has been saying, I'm not the slide police. I'm not here to tell you what's a good slide or not, because I don't even know the slide rule.
Giga Time High Speed replay is powered by Xfinity, the future, I should say, of awesome. As Cervelli grounds out to Russell.
Yeah, there are a couple of nasty things there about the Barnes pitch. You know, one, they had already thrown at him earlier in the game. They walked him in a previous at-bat with 4 inside fastballs. So at that point, for me, it's done. I mean, I'm not sure you needed to do a period, but you took your shot, you missed him, you took his base, play ball. And then the other part of it is you can't be throwing that up. Somebody's going to get killed. If you can't control the ball, you know, when you're trying to go inside or up and in, you know, don't even try.
I'm with you. Tap to third. Bryant let it go, and it hit the bag, so an infield hit for Osuna, and Chris had no choice. Wasn't going to throw him out anyway.
Chris is a few steps behind the bag and off the line, so he's got a long way to travel by the time he gets there. His internal clock, you know, ticking, and he goes, no, I'm not going to have a play on him. I'm just going to let this baby roll and hope for the best. Isn't that the one similar to the Schwarber bunt hit hit the bag here recently? Comes around, goes around.
Now Barnes and the Red Sox, as that should be 2, and it will be. He said, I'm not trying to throw at his head. Probably true, but it looked like he was throwing at him for sure. 10-1 Cubs.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Mountain Dew.
I just love working with the elderly.
I love the residents.
I love the residents. Absolutely love the residents.
I like to see them smile.
It makes me feel really good when I'm able to help them.
They put a smile on my face. I enjoy making people laugh.
Just makes a feeling good in the heart.
I go home feeling loved. I go home feeling appreciated and that I'm needed.
It's just very fulfilling for me to be able to help people and know that I made a difference.
At Design Homes, we offer 3 ways to save on your new home project. First, you can custom order the best value in the Midwest with low down payments and pricing that is locked in for a full year. Second, every winter we build stock homes similar to our best-selling plans, ready for immediate delivery with special discounts. And third, we sell display models from our various design centers, some discounted more than $20,000. Check out designhomes.com today to find out that your dreams are affordable.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well. Before the storm.
Actually noticing some activity just near the Quad Cities too.
During the storm.
Looking at the rotation on this, there is definitely rotation there.
Just got another report of tennis ball size hail again. Some of these hail reports have just been very, very impressive.
After the storm. When your life, your home is threatened by severe weather, you know exactly what's happening. Storm Track 8. We track storms.
Are our kids.
Time for our State Farm winning combination. State Farm here to help life go right. Tailor-made for Russell and Baez.
Second one of those they've turned tonight. Beautiful 6-4-3 double play. And Anderson, after some really struggles, is starting to get the ball on the ground time after time, and that's when he's at his best.
More changes for the Pirates in this blowout. Alan Hansen is going to play short for Mercer. Phil Gosselin's at second, and Harrison goes to third. So the only guy left on the Pirates bench is the backup catcher, Chris Stewart. 1-0 on Kyle Schwarber. Pitch. Strike 2. Working the edges.
Yeah, and he's got pretty good command on the arm side there. So if I were Ian Cervelli with Jerry Meals willing to call that pitch off the outside edge, I'd just go to work out there.
Shallow right. Gosselin makes the catch. Jaso sliding behind him. Defensive changes in graphic form.
So Gosselin hits in the 5 spot in the batting order, previously occupied by Freeze. Hansen straight up for Mercer. Doing some calf stretches there.
Happy 40th birthday to Carlos Beltran. Back with the Houston Astros. And his 20th major league season. 9-time All-Star.
He's going to end up in Cooperstown, isn't he?
You weren't so sure.
I know, but you asked me that, and I said I don't think so. But the more I think about it,
well, I think longevity helps. Hasn't always been healthy necessarily. I think the other thing for him is just the postseason success. A career .323 batter, 55 postseason games, 16 home runs. It's got to matter a little bit. Right? They say the big stage, the pressure spots. Hasn't bothered him a bit.
Yeah, lifetime .281 hitter with 423 home runs, 312 stolen bases. you never know. You never know how the voters are going to come down. I will say this, his resume is probably better than a number of guys that are already in.
Ryan held up, and as a result, draws the walk.
Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card. Only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. Chipper Jones celebrating a birthday today as well.
Rizzo might find the river, but he hit it foul. For Plunk. Cold splash tonight. 54 degrees and dropping as we started. That's the air temperature.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's floating around out there waiting for home run balls tonight.
Having a little party in the seats in right, though. Infield pop-up. As Harrison makes the grab. So 2 outs, now Ben Zobrist.
Hey, it's Wellington Castillo's birthday as well.
Well, he's got to be, what, 30?
Yep. Straight up 30. Omar Vizquel celebrating a birthday today.
Is a strike. Shallow center. Polanco playing pretty deep, and he makes a sliding grab to end the Cubs' 5th. 10-1 for the visitors.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Billion Auto.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Established in 2005, Granite Exact continues to serve as the Quad City area's leading fabricator and installer of natural and engineered stone. Located in historic LeClaire, our showroom provides a relaxed atmosphere to help you customize the kitchen of your dreams. From consultation to fabrication to installation, we guarantee your project's completion within 1 week. For countertops, vanities, fireplace surrounds, and more, visit us at graniteexact.com and call to schedule an appointment today. When it has to be exact, Granite Exact.
My name is Elvite Santoyo. I attended Carl Sandburg College during 2010 and 2012. I am now a business owner. I run Acapulco Restaurant. At Carl Sandburg College, professors don't just teach you, they share their knowledge with you, they share their perspectives, and they help discipline you, and most importantly, they are there to put you on the right path so that you can continue to pursue your dreams.
One taste is never enough.
Oh, man.
Get more Brood anytime on BroodTV.com. Past episodes, pictures, and profiles of the Brood crew. And follow us on Facebook for cool craft beer news and behind-the-scenes specials.
Clemente Bridge connecting North Shore to downtown Pittsburgh. Beautiful setting for baseball. City of Bridges.
Rachel Carson Bridge. And, Andy Warhol Bridge. Lloyd Bridge.
No, it's a bunch of them. It's Lloyd's Bridges.
Mandelbaum.
Williams and Zobrist. Nice sliding grab.
Yeah. Well positioned. This looks like he can swing it a little bit. An all-around fine game being played by the Cubs tonight. All the hitting early has been some solid defensive work, and Anderson, after some early struggles with his command, has settled in nicely.
Here's Alan Hansen, now playing shortstop, switch batter. A little low from Anderson. Seems to be on his way to a win tonight. Sharply hit on the ground, but Russell's got it.
The Cubs are introducing a game-changing new premier experience at Wrigley Field with seats featuring prime views and access to an exclusive club. This experience will allow fans to enjoy Cubs baseball in a whole new way. Visit CubsPremier.com to join the Premier Client Priority List.
Cub fans are enjoying themselves tonight. Harrison fouls away. If you are looking for a documentary, baseball related, maybe on a Cubs off night, maybe this Thursday, just want to grab some popcorn and dial up a Netflix, I would suggest a documentary, D-O-C-K. Tells the life story of Doc Ellis.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Really good. Pitching for the Pirates June 12th, 1970. Threw a no-hitter. Later admitted that he was on LSD. Real fascinating guy, and yeah, highly recommended. The movie is highly recommended. Yeah. 2-out walk. John Jaso. What's that, Siri? Strike. How many teams did Doc Ellis pitch for? Not Doc Medich. Doc Ellis.
Never mind, Siri.
Slow start for Jaso. And he strikes out. Anderson now qualifies for a win. 10-1 Cubs.
Quench that midday craving for caffeine. Stop by Frosted Spoon Frozen Yogurt Cafe in Rock Falls. Frosted Spoon has your fix. From fresh brewed specialty coffee and teas to delicious cold brew iced coffees. Frosted Spoon Frozen Yogurt Cafe in Rock Falls.
Hey Hey, it's me, the Crawford guy. You've probably seen me on TV helping our customers with all sorts of problems, like math, heavy loads, and missing remote controls. But at Crawford, what we know best are plumbing, heating, and air conditioning solutions. Whether you need to repair your existing system or looking to upgrade to the newest, most energy-efficient technology, Crawford Company's the right place. Call us today to schedule an appointment.
Crawford Company. Plumbing, heating, and air conditioning.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Whelan Presley Funeral Home.
Design Homes is a different kind of home builder. Because we build hundreds of custom homes each year and sell direct, we can offer the best value for your family. We build better, insulate more, and include major brands like Kohler and Pella. Bring us your custom plan today and lock in pricing for a year. If time is a concern, we have over 30 model homes for sale, some discounted over $20,000. Visit designhomes.com today to find out that your dreams are affordable.
Thursday.
It's time for New York to come to me.
Ellen is flying an audience in from New York. And next, Ellen, Mary J. Blige. Plus,
I call him Taser because he's stunning.
Vin Diesel.
Ellen, tomorrow at 4 on WQAD.
Quench that midday craving for caffeine. Frosted Spoon has your fix. From fresh brewed specialty coffee and teas to delicious cold brew iced coffee. And don't forget about our large selection of yummy frozen yogurt and toppings. Frosted Spoon Frozen Yogurt Cafe in Rock Falls.
Hey, the sixth inning is brought to you by Meyer. True Chicago fans. 10-1. Cubs looking for their first win against the Pirates after getting swept at Wrigley Field on the first homestand of the year. And it's Addison Russell. Excellent piece by our buddy Jesse Rogers from ESPN Chicago about Addison's new hobby. Did you see that?
I saw the headline. I didn't get a chance to read the story.
And a base hit. He is 4 for 4. Let's get our Mazda replay cam. Jason Hayward with his third homer of the trip.
Kind of high fastball, rode it on out of here. I made it 4-0 in the first.
So Russell recently started collecting Pokemon cards. He wanted to bond with his nieces and nephews. And he has gotten players, not only teammates, but players from other teams to sign these Pokemon cards. I guess he'll find different cards and then try to kind of match it up.
Is there a correlation between the guy he's having sign it?
I think there was one that something with Fireballer, Kenley Jansen. He had him sign one.
That was Rob Worthy right there. All right. Stay sure.
He's not in it to, sell these cards or anything, but might end up passing them out to his family members.
Yeah, he may end up with just a real neat collection too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's become more common over the years. It used to be kind of frowned upon to have those kind of interactions with players on other teams, but not so much anymore. A lot of times guys will send jerseys over to the other side to have players sign them that they're going to use in a charitable way, in an auction, a golf tournament, something like that. Sometimes guys just like to have a private collection. And we'll hit star players up from other teams.
Hey, I got a Pikachu here. Could you sign it? Hayward. Another hard hit ball as he lines to Jaso.
when Nolan Ryan was nearing the end of his career in Texas, it became pretty commonplace for guys to send over like a dozen balls or things for Nolan to sign. It got to be where he was having a hard time getting it done because he's trying to do all his work. So there's actually a sign in the visiting clubhouse that Nolan will only sign on the first day of a series or the final, whatever it was. I don't remember the specifics.
Montero takes a strike. Getting his second consecutive start back of the plate. Coming in is Jaso, loses his hat. Ball drops.
RBI Baseball 2017 returns with fast-paced pick-up-and-play MLB action packed with all your favorite MLB teams, players, ballparks, and much more. Put a comma there. That shouldn't have been there. Get RBI Baseball today for Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and mobile devices. Learn more at RBIGame.com.
You put the comma in there and it didn't belong?
I don't know. It didn't flow. I put a mental comma in there.
I got it. Fourth plate appearance for Anderson. That's normally a really good sign for a starting pitcher. That'd be another good one, right? What's your winning percentage when the starting pitcher gets at least 4 plate appearances? Got to be really good.
And how about when the fourth one comes in the 6th inning?
Wasn't it Mike Krukow? Did he have some line that his goal was to be 0 for 4 or 0 for 5 at the plate?
Yeah.
Every time he started. Antonio Bastardo up.
Yeah, you'd take 0 for 4 any day. You were in the ballgame a long time. You weren't trailing. There was no need to pinch hit for you.
Has done good work tonight. These are the nights when quantity matters more than quality, and he's given the Pirates both 1 unearned run and 3 2/3 of relief. Ball 4 gets past Cervelli. Second time Anderson's been on and the bases are full. Pass ball or wild pitch as the runners moved up as they normally would on a ball that was caught on ball 4. And here's Baez.
Cervelli heading out, as is Ray Searage, the pitching coach. Williams maybe getting to the end of the line here. Ivan Nova, who pitched for the Pirates yesterday, he's got this crazy streak going of 1 or no walks and X number of starts, whatever it is. But he had an even more impressive streak. He had faced 154, I believe it was, consecutive batters without issuing a walk. And he walked 1 man yesterday, and it was the Yankee pitcher getting his first ever professional plate appearance.
Of course. Because baseball makes no sense.
Well, that's the ultimate don't think about pink elephants when you think about pink elephants walk, right? You're like, well, whatever you do, don't walk this guy. He's never even stood up there before. I don't walk anybody. See if Javi can join the party here.
Milwaukee now with an 8-4 lead over the Reds. In the top of the fourth, Eric Thames has hit 2 tonight. He's got 10 on the season. High five the other way. Russell ready to tag. Gaso makes the catch. He will tag and score. It's 11-1.
No hit, but an RBI for Baez.
That'll be it for Williams. Left-hander Antonio Bastardo coming on.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iComfort Hybrid or Serta Perfect Sleeper Beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattress from Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Really? Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
I've finally convinced my wife to get hardwood floors.
It was totally my idea.
After shopping around, I decided on Mike's Floor Pro.
My friends bragged about Mike's ages ago.
The quality, the selection, the savings, second to none.
And they managed the installation from start to finish.
They are so knowledgeable.
And easy to talk to.
The floor is amazing, and she wants to cover it with a rug.
Also from Mike's.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Still brewed the hard way. This Bud's for you.
Cold night in Pittsburgh, but the Cubs bats have been anything but. Leading this game 11-1. Here's veteran left-hander Antonio Bastardo.
Yeah, boy, and it's been a rough go for Bastardo here in the early going. 5 games, 5 in the third innings. He's allowed 12 hits. 4 have left the ballpark. He's walked 5. So, all just some pretty ugly numbers. He's healthy, feels good. Would have been in better shape. But doesn't have the answer.
On Schwarber. 2 hits, 2 runs. 12 hits for the Cubs so far. 1 has left the park. That was the 3-run shot by Jason Hayward in the first. Guessing Matt Caesar will get into the game here at some point. Maybe Albert Almora Jr. John Jay. Let's see a whole new outfield here in the final few innings. The big lead. Osuna with a long run over. It's foul and out of play. In play for that gentleman, though.
Stardo, a veteran, spent a number of years with the Phillies before coming across the state here and joining the Pirates. Actually, a little time with the Mets last year before coming to Pittsburgh.
3-2 with 2 outs.
First came to the big leagues with the Phils in '09.
Runners go on 3-2 and fouled back. Hey, just to follow up the Carlos Beltran conversation, they have similarity scores on Baseball Reference. There are some Hall of Famers in that mix for Carlos Beltran. Number 1 is Billy Williams. Number 2, Andre Dawson. Al Kaline on that list. So, yeah, he very well could end up in the Hall of Fame when it's all said and done. Hit hard and foul. Gentleman, like he took it right in the chest, but ended up with the souvenir. Time. Right field, deep, and foul.
So we're getting some pretty good looks here and good swings at Bastardo.
They've put up some big numbers over the years in this ballpark. Derek Lee homered back in 2008 without even looking it up. Bases loaded. I recall he had huge numbers in Pennsylvania, both here and at the Vet and Citizens Bank Park.
Where's Derek Lee from?
Sacramento.
He's a California guy.
Yeah.
Chris, a double, 2 walks tonight after striking out the first time up.
That will get down. Montero scores. Anderson's going to stop at third. No sense in pushing it. It's 12-1.
Getting a ball that wasn't struck all that well, but got the job done. Muscles it out there in the shallow left. Boys are fattening their averages here tonight.
Rizzo.
12-game hitting streak, 3-game home run streak.
Derek Lee did not homer in that 14-9 game back in 2008. But Giovanni Soto did. Into the Cubs dugout.
Diamondbacks have placed Shelby Miller on the 10-day DL. He's got elbow inflammation. Dodgers have placed Jock Peterson on the DL. And, they've announced that Julio Urias is going to be called up and make his season debut.
Harrison will have room on that track in front of the dugout. Cubs get 2 more and lead big 12-1.
Good is an escape. It's a very leisurely, relaxing day. You can look at furniture wherever you go in the store, and I believe you'll find it very laid back and relaxed and a lot of fun. It's a whole different experience at Goods than I think anywhere else. The wine cellar restaurant, the bed and breakfast, all the kids love the fish pond, so it's just an easy way to spend the day with your family and friends. I invite you to visit the furniture destination of the Midwest at Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Dickey's has an expanded menu with prices starting around $2. Try 2 tasty tacos and 1 savory salad for around $6. Or try new smokestacks, a completely delicious, totally original creation well under $10. Hand rubbed and slow smoked on site every day since 1941. Isn't that right, Mr. Dickey?
That's right, and that's why we speak barbecue.
And now, all of our Dickey's chicken are raised responsibly without antibiotics. Dickey's, we speak barbecue.
2 Men and a Truck believes every mom should be celebrated on Mother's Day. That's why 2 Men and a Truck of the Quad Cities created Movers for Moms. In partnership with local businesses and organizations, essential items will be collected and given to moms living at Winnie's Place this Mother's Day. Clothing, shampoo, pillows, slippers, anything goes a long way in making a mom feel special. For a list of items and donation locations, go to WQAD.com or call 563-391-2636.
Pay it forward. Shining a spotlight on hardworking people determined to make a difference in our community.
Every penny is really appreciated.
Yeah.
Every cent of it.
If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay it forward. Brought to you by Essentra Credit Union and WQAD News 8.
It's our kids.
Well, time now to take a look at our Jeep upcoming schedule. 2 more here in Pittsburgh before moving on to Boston for the weekend. And then home for the Phils and the Yankees. That'll be exciting. See your Jeep dealer today and experience the freedom that comes with legendary capability. The Phils went back to back to back. The home run ball yesterday. Albert Almora Jr. takes over in center field. Matt Caesar is your new left fielder.
Lefty here. Anderson against Polanco.
Anderson was ready to go and nobody else was.
Yank foul.
Five walks. He's been able to pitch around him, allowing just the 1 run. He's got a couple double play balls. A lot of outs on the ground.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. WGN News immediately follows our broadcast.
You know, they've been playing professional baseball in Durham, North Carolina for a long time. Got its start in 1902 on this date.
Have they played ball there? organized ball since 1902.
They had a little break between 1971 and 1980. They did not play minor league ball in that fair city. They were originally known as the Durham Tobacconists.
I like it.
It doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it?
No.
And 11 years later, they became the Durham Bulls. Crash Davis and all those guys.
The Tobacconists had to be an affiliate of the Colt 45s, right? Ground ball knocked down by Rizzo, and late Anderson couldn't get to the bag before Gosselin did. Be an infield hit. Revisiting all the Andersons in Major League history. Andersonville referencing the Chicago neighborhood, not too far from Wrigley Field. A lot of great restaurants in that area. And your buddy Larry Anderson with an E, the all-time leader in that spelling with 40 wins.
Yeah, and with the Phillies coming to town, we might have to break this out again.
I think LA would enjoy that. And they'll be at Wrigley next week.
I think they gave Rizzo an error on that ball.
Oh, they did.
Yeah. He was charged with one yesterday.
I believe yesterday's was. I'd have to look at this one again. Are you?
I thought it was, but
thought it was an error tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tough night to play defense. I mean, just the nature of this game, the intensity has to be down just a little bit.
My thing is, I'm not sure Anderson would have gotten to the bag ahead of Gosselin anyway. But
that's worth looking at.
Cervelli grounds foul. You know, Anderson, not that fleet of foot, falls to the third base side. I mean, he was on the move right off the bat. He's not going to beat him.
Yeah,
he didn't hesitate.
Right. I think
so
you're right. I think
whether he bobbled or not, I think was kind of irrelevant.
Yeah, and I don't know that there's any guarantee that if Anthony fields it cleanly, he's going to be able to sprint to the bag ahead of Gosselin either. So that one might get overturned. You have to give a little extra consideration to the Platinum Glove winner.
Yeah, so I'd say error yesterday, no error tonight. That is nitpicking, I guess, when you're up 12-1. Anderson be able to knock that down with the bare hand, which is never a good idea, but the natural instinct is to do that.
Yeah, I think he's just throwing everything in front of that one. Glove hand, bare hand. Made that bare-handed play earlier in the game. He's trying to wave off P.J. Manville, the trainer who's going out there to check on him. This one appeared to have a little bit more on it than the earlier one. Just off the fingertips. Brett's going to lead the club in warm-ups to prove that I'm still okay. I'm going to lead the league in that category. That's just fine for all the injury problems he had in his career. If he could stay healthy all year long, that would be wonderful. So, how do you get to Wrigley Field? Practice, practice, practice. The Cubs suggest taking public transportation. They offer a free bike check located by the Addison Red Line station. For drivers, the Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. For information, visit the A to Z guide at Cubs.com. That'd be a fun little board game right there. Getting to Wrigley. whether to take the train or ride your bike, roll the dice.
Fly ball, Almora tracking, and he can't get it. I hope he's all right as he slid into the barrier. Ozuna on his way to third. He's got a triple. It's 12-2.
Yeah, first things first, let's make sure Albert's all in one piece out there. Awkward as he went into the wall. Tremendous effort.
Meanwhile, Ozuna is a homer away from the cycle. With his team down 10 runs. Well, he got there.
Yeah, he got leather on that one.
I think he'll be upset he didn't catch it, even though that would have been a spectacular play. Into center and a base hit. 12-3. Josh Bell with an RBI single.
Both those runs are unearned.
Lester's answering the phone in the bullpen. Tonight he's making the calls, filling in for Chris Bosio. Astardo, the pitcher.
Wiping his hand after the pitch, so not sure exactly what's going on. Lester Strode is making his way up the top step of the dugout. First time they were out there was just to check on him, not a visit. This obviously will be.
Hasn't it? He's pitched in with the bat. I think he'd be the first to tell you, though, he has not really had a good feel for it tonight with the 6 walks.
Yeah, it's been an eventful night, to say the least. You know, in the first inning and change, yeah, he was really struggling to feel the, find the command of the fastball. And then, through the middle innings, it looked like he was on track and getting ground balls. Looked a lot sharper. And now scuffling a little bit here at the end of his outing.
Bryant will get Hansen. And it's 12-3 after 6.
check. Oh, you got it. You know, since I got rid of my car, I really enjoy walking.
Okay. Got it. No?
Getting pulled over for buzz driving could cost you around $10,000 in fines, legal fees, and increased insurance rates.
Oh, you're home early. You live with your mom?
That'll set your game back a few years. Buzzed, busted, and broke. Because buzz driving is drunk driving.
It takes less than 1 minute to find out if you may have prediabetes, and you can do it here. So what are you waiting for? Just go to the site.
Time now for a Bud Fan Cam brought to you by Bud Fridays. One of my favorite Stones tunes. Waiting on a Friend.
Yeah, that's good too. Let's just keep that rolling.
Tattoo You from 1981. Looking forward to hot stove cool music coming up at the Paradise in Boston after Saturday afternoon's game at Fenway Park. And our good buddy Eddie Vedder will be headlining. Ben Zobrist will lead off the 7th.
Who else is performing? Secrets?
The Chicago All-Stars will be there. Got a real good set list planned. Peter Gammons will be on stage. Theo will get up there and play a few tunes. I believe Letty DiNardo, former big league pitcher. Bernie Williams, who's a terrific guitar player. John Maley plays a good cowbell.
Yeah, he's strong.
Bring it, Antonio, bring it.
Here's a little Pittsburgh Pirate trivia.
Okay, let me have it.
Well, first off,
high pop-up foul ground.
When you think Pirates, you think hitters, right?
Clemente, Stargell, Parker,
Kiner, Pie Trainer, Big Boy's little post. So my question is pitching question. And this is graduate level. The
I won't get it.
All-time winningest pitcher in Pirate history. You got to go in the Wayback Machine. He pitched from 1912 to 1924.
Well known?
No, I've heard the name. Seen the name. A fellow by the name of Wilbur Cooper.
Wouldn't have gotten it.
Babe Adams, number 2 on the list. Familiar with that name. Sam Lever. The first one you're kind of familiar with is number 4 on the list, Bob Friend. Pitched in the 50s and 60s.
Got a ton and foul.
The more modern era, you got to go down to number 11 on the list, John Candelaria, the Candyman.
That's what I would have guessed. He's what? 11th?
11th, yeah. Won 124 ball games.
How about our buddy Steve Blass or Bob Walk?
Steve-O is at number 17. He was 103 and 76 in his career.
High fly to the wrong part of the park. That's Polanco.
Whether the Cubs are home or on the road, tours of legendary Wrigley Field are available. Tours include visits in various seating areas, the press box, dugouts, as well as a chance to actually step on the field. This must-see Chicago attraction houses over 100 years of history. Book your tour at Cubs.com/tours today. And, you know, we've wanted by those folks when they're giving tours at the ballpark, and they do a wonderful job. A lot of good information. Everybody seems to have a lot of fun.
Have won how many World Series in what years?
1903, right? Very first one. They beat Boston.
Nope.
They lost to Boston.
They lost 5 games.
I think it was 5-3.
You can name most of them. I think.
Well, the 60 over the Yankees.
Yeah.
71. 1909, that 09 club, the 1925 club.
Yeah.
71, 79.
Yep, that's it. 5 of them. 09, 25, 60, 71, and the We Are family.
Well, that's the thing, right? For years, people talked about the Cubs and the World Series drought, and the fact that it's not like most of these teams have won a bunch of these things, you know, except for the Yankees and
Cardinals.
Yep.
Right, so the Pirates, if they don't win one in a couple of years, it'll be 40 years without one. And because of our age, we look at 79 and it doesn't seem that long ago, but
yeah,
that is a long time.
And that's the year Baltimore had the 3-1 lead.
Right.
So, and I believe that was the last time a team had a 3-1 lead and lost a World Series prior to the Cubs.
At home, right.
Or, you know, Cleveland. So, and Stoney told us a great story in spring training. We got talking about Polai's Restaurant here in Pittsburgh, which was an institution here in Pittsburgh, and my fellow partner Milo Hamilton, who used to work in Chicago and then in Houston, but he worked in Pittsburgh too, and he was a big Polai's guy. So we got talking about Milo and Polai's with Stoney during spring training, and Stoney told a story how he was at Polai's during that World Series when they had the 3-1 lead, and the waitress or somebody was giving him the business that, you know, we're going to beat you and blah, blah, blah. But then at the end of the night, she had Stoney sign a menu for her, and he signed it, Steve Stone, Baltimore Orioles, World Series champions.
Right. It's got to be worth a lot now. So Caesar walks. Here's Montero.
The scorecard has officially gone into spring training mode.
Way off the inside corner.
Our buddy Bob Walk is 26, tied for 26 all-time in the Pirate win department.
Base hit to left. Third hit of the night for Montero. John Jay will bat for Anderson.
What's Miggy? Miggy must be hitting 400 by now. Time they got him out tonight, he just missed hitting a home run. He got underneath the slider and hit it deep to center field.
Six innings, 3 runs, 1 earned for Brett Anderson. Montero is 11 for his last 17 after starting 0 for 11. And he's batting .393 on the year. Base hit. Everything dropping in. That's the 15th Cub hit. Bases loaded. They're elbowing each other out of the way to get into the on-deck circle tonight. Now Baez, sac fly in the 6th.
They're not doing a ton of slugging, but just finding holes, pushing it over the infield, line drives in every direction. Kind of feels like a Coors Field game.
So how about this note? Talking about Pirates history. We know about the tragic death of Roberto Clemente while he was still playing. He finished with 2,433 career games. That tied Honus Wagner. 2,433 games played for most in franchise history.
Right at 3,000 hits.
Right at exactly 3,000 hits. Willie Stargell played in over 2,300 games as a Pirate.
I saw Willie hit a home run into the swimming pool at Jerry Park in Montreal.
Somebody jump in the pool? Was the pool active? was there water in the pool?
What I recall is seeing the home run and then finding out afterwards that it went in the pool. But there was a pool, yeah, because Jerry Park was built to the side of just a big recreational park there in Montreal, and that's where they plopped down the stadium.
Now where I believe they have a tennis facility. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
I believe it was Stargell who had that line. The man doesn't say work ball; he says play ball at the start of the game. He always had a lot of fun at the ballpark. He would routinely play a little game of tic-tac-toe with the opposing first baseman in the dirt out behind first base.
One of the best nicknames in baseball history, Pops.
Yeah, he used to hand out stars to the players of the game that they'd put on their hats.
Pitch gets away, and the Cubs add to their lead as Caesar scores. 13-3.
Just one of those games. So the Pirates are going to get lit up in the local newspapers on talk radio tomorrow. Just everything's ugly about this game for them. Getting Bastardo out there who had really been struggling, and so Clint Hurdle's thinking, well, get him into this game. There's a low leverage situation. Maybe he can settle in and gain some confidence, but that's not going to be the case.
Swing and a miss. Stretch time in the Berg. It's 13-3 Cubs.
Community Bank and Trust. No gimmicks, no costumes, No special promotions, just real people giving great service. It's simple. We put people first. Community Bank and Trust.
We take care of a lot of carpal tunnel and cubital tunnel, which are nerve-related problems. We take care of a lot of arthritic problems, such as arthritis at the base of the thumb, and we take care of a lot of fractures. A majority of our procedures are outpatient procedures, so the patient comes in, has the surgery, and goes home the same day. And we do a lot of minimally invasive procedures, which patients like. It's a smaller incision and faster recovery. We just try to take good care of our patients and provide the best possible care.
Convenient, unique, greatest grains, natural and organic products, fresh foods, body care, vitamins, and supplements. Healthy and delicious living made easy. Greatest Grains. We are health-minded with your health in mind. A family tradition since 1979. Greatest Grains. Located on Harrison in the Hilltop Campus Village, Davenport.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Whelan Presley Funeral Home.
It's really easy to trip over pieces of garbage like this.
I mean, you go up there, I bet you that whole fence there is just nothing but aluminum cans.
They were working to fix the issue. Well, this morning, that area is clean.
Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Community Bank and Trust. No gimmicks, no costumes, no special promotions, just real people giving great service. It's simple. We put people first. Community Bank and Trust.
Time for our Honda game summary. Lots of good stuff for the Cubs tonight. Career high 4 hits for Addison Russell. And another big night for Jason Hayward. Great deals are waiting for you now at your local Honda dealer. Now time for the bullpen as Justin Grimm will make his 10th appearance.
2-3-4 due up here for the Pirates in the home half of the 7th. Justin on for the 10th time. 1-0 with an 8.22. Command has been hit or miss here. Stuff is still just fine. It's going 95, 96 miles an hour with that sharp curveball. Just location's been off.
Caesar now in right. As Grimm works from the stretch against Harrison. That's a strike. Joey Cora, the new third base coach. And the 0-2 is too high. Again, not very hard. I think we're going to see Dovydas Neverauskas make his big league debut tonight.
AKA Lithuanian Lightning.
How's he feeling right now?
Yeah, it's funny because it's just a dead atmosphere in this ballpark. The game's been long since decided. It's kind of raining and drizzly, and Wasn't much of a crowd to begin with, and many of them have left. But for him, getting ready to make his Major League debut, atmosphere is electric.
Who wants it? Russell. It's cold, JD.
Yeah, it's a little brisk. Hey, here's one.
Should warm up the next couple of nights. Yeah.
In the annals of baseball history, the Battle Creek Crickets in 1911 turned 2 triple plays in the first 2 innings.
Battle Creek, Michigan?
Yeah. They were part of the Southern Michigan League. Never knew such a league existed.
I think Battle Creek is cereal capital.
Yeah, it's home of Kellogg's, right?
Crickets later joined Buddy Holly. 2 strikes on Jaso.
Such a unique approach at the plate. Susceptible to being quick pitched. Of course, got to travel a while before it gets into a good hitting position.
Foul. And it's got a little bit of a split grip, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. State in 1945, Happy Chandler became the 2nd baseball commissioner, unanimously elected. The former governor of Kentucky, the first ballot electee. Kennesaw Mountain Landis, the first commissioner, died in the previous year. Landis was known as a very stern individual.
Scope of the commissioner's powers and that sort of thing really has changed, right, over the course of time. You look at the commissioner today as more of someone who's on the owner's side, right, kind of represents them.
Yes.
Works with the players. Then the players had basically no say in anything, right?
Yeah, obviously no such thing as free agency. Very limited bargaining power.
So I guess you could say that the commissioner's always kind of been the owner's guy. Lined and caught by Bryant, but now the players have a much bigger say in what goes on. All Cubs tonight.
Every morning I wake up, I cannot wait to come into work.
I know I did. I know I made the right choice coming to work at Hope Creek.
The first couple of times I come in, she goes, you know, they know my name already, and I haven't been here long.
It is active, it is busy. There's something going on every day.
I think it's all okay.
I became a person again instead of just a caregiver.
The staff was incredible. They were incredible to our mother, and they were incredible to the family.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Established in 2005, Granite Exact continues to serve as the Quad City area's leading fabricator and installer of natural and engineered stone. Located in historic LeClaire, our showroom provides a relaxed atmosphere to help you customize the kitchen of your dreams. From consultation to fabrication to installation, we guarantee your project's completion within 1 week. For countertops, vanities, fireplace surrounds, and more, visit us at graniteexact.com and call to schedule an appointment today. When it has to be exact, Granite Exact.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Glass Service Center.
One person can make a difference in our community. That's why WQAD News 8 and Genesis are proud to be part of the Jefferson Awards for Public Service. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com.
Free.org.
Time now for our bona fide player of the game. Going to make it plural as the Cubs have bludgeoned the Pirates pitching tonight. Wrap your hands around the original Italian beat with the Chicago Cubs at one of the 19 Bona locations.
Accepting the award will be hitting coach John Maley. The hitters who have been on fire tonight.
Oh. Cub hits raining down on PNC Park.
15 of them. So this is fun. Here comes Neverauskas, the young right-hander from Lithuania. Signed with the Pirates in 2009. Pitched in the All-Star Futures game last year. So what a moment for him.
He's here because Adam Frazier was put on the 10-day DL with a left hamstring strain. Frazier, the first Pirate to go on the DL this season. And a first pitch strike. 98. Wow.
They had very few fields over there. Apparently his dad helped promote the game, and very few people play the game over there. It was introduced like it has been in so many other places around the world by U.S. servicemen. It was between the World Wars or somewhere way back then, and kind of didn't catch on.
That's deep. And it's going to one-hop the barrier as Jaso will get it back in. A double for Almora. He continues his good start.
Everybody, just about everybody getting in on the act. Ironically, the guy who doesn't have a hit yet tonight is Anthony Rizzo.
With a 12-game hitting streak, yeah. He'll get another chance.
He's on deck.
And we should note again, Neverauskas is the second Lithuanian-born major leaguer, but the first born and raised in Lithuania. Outfielder Joe Zapustis, Philadelphia A's, 1933. Grew up in Boston. Born in Lithuania. 1-0 to Bryant. Swung on and missed.
He was born in Vilnius. It's the capital.
Two and one.
Not sure I could find it on a map. I mean, I could find it, but it might take a while. Big broad-shouldered kid.
6'3", 215.
West-northwest of Minsk, apparently.
Okay. Line shot into center. Almora normally would try to score, but not up 10 late.
No, station to station.
Fifth reach for Bryant. Third hit.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't take extra bases. You don't, rub it in, but you still have good at bats. You still, the best guys still battle and have good at bats. And don't want to give anything away.
Game hitting streak on the line. Wow. Made a loud noise near our field microphone.
Weird night for Anthony. Walk, then an intentional walk, and then 3 consecutive pop-ups to the third baseman.
Double play ball. Run will score. Rizzo doesn't get an RBI. 14-3. Cubs have tied a club mark for runs scored here at PNC Park. As our buddy Bob Brenly says, somebody has to make the outs.
Yeah.
And when you're up 11.
Always seems to be that one guy in a game like this.
Justin Grimm will get a rare plate appearance. Good clubhouse guy, Justin Grimm. Always in a good mood. Just hit himself in the helmet with the practice swing. Oh, I have a feeling that that'll come up tomorrow when we see him in the clubhouse. Pittsburgh, it's been good to the Cubs tonight.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iComfort Hybrid or Serta Perfect Sleeper Beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattress from Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
We're
Working as a registered nurse, participating at pageant events, and being an advocate for individuals with disabilities, I needed a quality vehicle that I could count on, and Weber Auto Group helped make that happen. From finding the right car for my needs to getting the best possible rate and convenient financing terms. Weber's support for me and my pageant duties, plus their support in our community, is a reflection of how they treat their customers right. See for yourself.
Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Add architectural elegance to your home or simply reduce winter energy costs with Stormproof Heat. A new fireplace from Rivo Incorporated in Muscatine is the smart choice. Today's wood-burning fireplaces are incredibly efficient, providing hours of crackling flames. Gas fireplaces are ultra convenient, igniting with a touch of a button. And electric fireplaces don't need chimneys, so they can add style to any room. Rivo Incorporated, service and selection of all the top fireplace brands.
It takes hard work and determination to achieve your goals.
I mean, it means everything to me, really. I've been working 4 years for 20 seconds, so.
And in those few seconds, everything can change.
We were talking in the dugout, and we said it'd be awesome if she hit a home run and just walked this game up, and she did it.
The Score, Sunday nights at 10:35 on News 8.
14-3, the Cubs have the lead. Bottom of the 8th.
Hey, that reminds me, is Rossi dancing tonight?
I think so, yeah. Monday night's the night. Cervelli is 0 for 3. And the first pitch from Grimm. Curveball in the dirt. Ball 1. Well, it's that time of night. Played over 3 hours. Most of the sections are pretty empty. And it's a time for the hecklers to be heard. One and one. Charged by Bryant. Keep it right here. The WGN News follows our ball game. If you're into cycles, Jose Osuna needs a home run for the cycle. And quite honestly, when you're down 11 in the 8th inning, you might want to try for a home run.
Take a big swing, right?
If in fact he does it, might have to look at the record books and see how many cycles have been completed with a team down by double digits.
How many cycles by a player this early in their career? We have 10 ABs coming into tonight.
John Jaso did it pretty recently against the Cubs. Knocked down by Grimm. Hope he's all right as he gets the out at first. Got a cycle by Jaso last September was the first here at PNC Park. Josh Bell batting left-handed.
Pretty good looking pitch. Nelson got squeezed a little bit in his last outing in Cincinnati. If you could pitch down around the knees, you'd like to get rewarded for that. There you go. Young hitter, but a mature hitter in his approach. He's patient. He'll take walks. Big, strong guy. Didn't hit a ton of home runs in the minor leagues, but I think it's in there.
And he went, and he's out. He brings up Bell. Working on that all night.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage.
You know what? I'm going for it.
You are completely and utterly
awesome. I'm glad you showed up.
In my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I
get down,
you always have
back. My back's
really hard to describe. It's like all these tiny little things.
Yes, it's things.
Are actually friendship.
Someone who would lie, steal, and do anything to get high? Do you know prescription drugs cause more deaths than cocaine, meth, and heroin combined? Do you know the face of addiction? Look in the mirror. Nearly 2 million Americans get hooked abusing prescription drugs every year. For help, visit the Partnership for Drug-Free Kids at drugfree.org.
Together, we can change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
Where's the love?
Where's the love?
Foster kids are our kids.
The producer of Cubs baseball is Mark Brady. Skip Ellison is our director. Vince Lobel, our associate producer. Christina Ballas is our studio coordinator. Back in Chicago, great work by our entire crew. 14-3. Cubs lead as they bat here in the 9th inning. Russell looking for a 5-hit night. Got away from Neverauskas.
And his batting average jumping about 40 points here tonight. This performance.
Hey, Eddie Olczyk watching us tonight, rooting on the Cubs. Unfortunately, the Blackhawks are done in the Stanley Cup playoffs, but Eddie is not. He'll be there all the way through the Stanley Cup Finals for NBC. And Pittsburghers are pretty excited about the defending champion Penguins, who are still alive.
What's their next move? Who are they up against?
They've got the Caps, right? Washington just eliminated Toronto. Don Cherry would say Tirana. So that'll be a great series.
It's been, what, 18 or 19
they set a
sudden
record.
death or overtime games already?
It's a strike. It's 3-2.
Hawks will be back next year. They'll get him.
Fly ball, right field. Jaso drifting. He's got it.
Well, ironic that that's one of the better balls Addie's hit tonight.
Caesar with a fly ball the other way. Jaso again, 2 outs. So, being somewhat facetious here, but you think about hockey in the regular season, they go to 3-on-3 in overtime. The idea of what they do in the World Baseball Classic, right? Putting runners on base in extra innings. What if, like hockey, after like the 12th inning, you just took away a defender?
Just start peeling guys off the field each extra inning.
Take anybody you want. Outfielder. Now, I don't think they're going to fundamentally mess with the rules of the game to that extent, at least. Long run in. Ozuna slides and makes the catch. 14-3 Cubs as we go to the bottom of the ninth.
This is where my great future begins. This is where I'm creative. This is where I have fun.
This is where we play.
This is where I become the person I want to be.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Great futures start here. Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
My name is Stephanie Say. I graduated from Carl Sandburg in 2015, and I'm currently going to be a junior studying biochemistry and biopsychology at Monmouth College. I found it to be a lot of fun, and I really learned a lot. The professors challenged me a lot because I expressed a lot of interest, outside of class. I really liked that aspect of being here. It's a great experience, and you can have those big goals of going to medical school, of going to grad school, law school, whatever that be, and start here.
Hi, I'm Bill Owner, CIF Factory Surplus, and I got some great news for you folks today. We are now Restonic and Spring Air's closeout distributors, which translates into more cash in your pocket. Another reason to buy from CIF Factory Surplus is all our products are made in America, fabric, foam, springs. So come and see me, Bill Owner, CIF Factory Surplus, in the beautiful town of Peru for all your furniture needs.
This Chicago Cubs game is brought to you locally by Satins North Park Glass.
A dust-up at the dollar store.
It was about a cigar they were selling for $1.50.
He throw 33 cents and walk out. If that's not stealing, how do you call that?
An outright lie.
Judge Judy.
Tomorrow at 2 on WQAD.
Cubs with a huge lead tonight. 3 outs to go. Now left-hander Brian Dunsing. charge of getting those 3 outs.
Brian out for the 6th time. He worked the first 2 days in Cincinnati in the series there for the year. No wins, no losses, a high ERA above 10. He's allowed runs in 3 of his 5 outings. Saturday against the Reds, allowed 3 hits, 2 runs in 1 inning of work. Struck out a man.
Stewart takes a strike.
Chris Stewart did something yesterday that he had never done before. He hit a triple.
Yeah. Swing and a miss on a changeup.
He had the longest streak of at-bats without a triple. Got, what, 1,100 and some ABs? Optimistic young fellas right there, rocking their rally caps.
It's going to hold up for Almora, so Stewart, in the paradox of the baseball world, hit it too well. It's a good night to be a Chicago baseball team. Cubs lead 14-3 here. The White Sox have a 12-1 lead at home over the Royals as they go to the 7th. Royals off to a 7-11 start and staring at what will likely be their 5th straight loss. They went to back-to-back World Series, and the second time around they won it. But their window could be closing with this current group. They've got some pending free agents.
Yeah, 4 or 5 of their big-name guys.
Dunsing off the mound, and he'll tag Hansen. What game of touch football?
Looks like a running back there.
Ninth inning. Harrison, the batter.
Brewers have piled on. They lead the Reds 10-5 in the 8th.
Auxiliary board. Harrison on his way to 3rd. Throw gets away. Dunsing doing his job, though, backing up the play. It's a triple.
First hit of the night for Harrison to go along with a couple of walks. Matt Garza started that game for Milwaukee tonight. He did not go 5 innings, so he will not be able to take advantage of all that run support, pick up a win. He threw 93 pitches in 4 innings of work. The youngster Garrett for Cincinnati, who had been so good, charged with 9 earned runs in 3 1/3. As we mentioned earlier, Eric Thames, kind of the story of the year so far in terms of, an individual at Major League Baseball. 2 home runs tonight, now has 10.
Yeah, and we don't get out of April until Sunday, so he's got a chance to have a huge month. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2 on Jaso.
Nationals, red hot. They lead the Rockies 4-1. The Rockies have been playing good ball, too. They just swept the Giants. Jacob Turner will spend a little time with the Cubs pitching for the Nationals tonight. You know what this could be right here?
What's that?
This could be the last pitch of the game.
It could be.
This could be a lazy fly ball to center, but it's more likely going to be a ground ball to second. Or nothing.
You know what it was? It was ball 2. Two strikes. Cubs win. Cubs win. Final tonight, 14-3. They got the offense going early. Jason Hayward came out of the game early because of the big lead, but what a trip he's had.
Yeah, and a small measure of revenge winning game 1 of this series after being swept by the Pirates. Yeah, they unloaded tonight, 14 runs on 17 hits, and Jason Hayward continues to be one of the better stories here in the early going of 2017.
We'll put a wrap on this one when we return. Cubs win by 11.
Wow, today's the big day. I can't believe that it's finally here. From the first day we met, I knew I wanted to marry Lisa. She's amazing in every way. I had to find the ring that matched her beauty, and I knew I would only find it at Necker's. The diamond and setting they helped me pick out is perfect. Now, all I have to do is pop the question. She said yes. She loves the ring, and it's all because I went to Necker's. Necker's Jewelers in Davenport and DeWitt. Give to the one you love.
I like to get to know my dentist.
I think Dr. Nelson is awesome.
It's finally my turn for braces. With Invisalign, no one can tell.
I love my smile. Zoom whitening's amazing.
Smiling comes easy at Nelson Family Dentistry. You'll find professional family dentistry delivered with gentle, personalized attention. You deserve exceptional dental care. Nelson Family Dentistry.
At Design Homes, we offer something for every building project and budget. Our projects range from custom homes with 9-foot ceilings, quartz countertops, and hand-scraped hickory floors to our new basic and rustic series starting at $63,000. We build duplexes, townhouses, apartments, and even small mini homes. Our homes meet or exceed state building codes and include standard Pella windows, Kohler plumbing, and extreme insulation. Visit designhomes.com to discover the best value in the Midwest.
2 Men and a Truck believes every mom should be celebrated on Mother's Day. That's why 2 Men and a Truck of the Quad Cities created Movers for Moms. In partnership with local businesses and organizations, essential items will be collected and given to moms living at Winnie's Place this Mother's Day. Clothing, shampoo, pillows, slippers, anything goes a long way in making a mom feel special. For a list of items and donation locations, go to WQAD.com or call 563-391-2636.
Here at Harold's Furniture, we have furniture for every room in your home. With a wide selection of living room, bedroom, and your dining room, there's no way you won't love something right away. A huge variety of brands to choose from, including Ashley, Best, Lane, and many more. And don't forget, we offer 12-month same-as-cash, layaway, setup, and delivery. While we're there, we do free removal of your old furniture from your home. Stop by Harold's Furniture in Rock Falls. Remember, get 2 prices, make 1 ours.
champion Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency. Honda, great deals are waiting for you now at your local Honda dealer. State Farm, here to help life go right. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Wintrust, home of Cubs checking and debit cards. Open an account today at wintrust.com/Cubs. Subway, try Subway restaurants footlong of the day. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Budweiser, pursuing the American dream since 1876. This Bud's for you. Our next telecast of Cubs baseball here on WGN will be tomorrow night, 6 o'clock Central Time, as the Cubs and the Pirates play Game 2 of this series. Final score, Cubs 14, Pirates 3. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Good night from Pittsburgh. Stay tuned. The WGN News is next.
Wow, today's the big day. I can't believe that it's finally here. From the first day we met, I knew I wanted to marry Lisa. She's amazing in every way. I had to find the ring that matched her beauty, and I knew I would only find it at Necker's. The diamond and setting they helped me pick out is perfect. Now, all I have to do is pop the question. She said yes. She loves the ring, and it's all because I went to Necker's. Necker's Jewelers in Davenport and DeWitt. Give to the one you love.
Smart buying decisions are made at Majeski Motors. Our lot is full of a great selection of quality vehicles for you to choose from. And if you're looking for something specific, we can help you with that as well. At Majeski Motors, get a Carfax buyback guarantee on every vehicle we sell. Get a quality pre-driven vehicle from local people you can trust. We're from here, we live here, our kids go to school here. At Majeski Motors, we're part of your community. We invite you to stop in today. Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well. You're watching MyTV 8-3.
And for you, it really is kind of a smack in the face because as a mom and pop shop, you work really hard and, you know, you're not making $1 million out here.
Right now on WQAD News 8 at 9, a closer eye on cash. The recent string of fake money scams hurting some Davenport businesses. And back in business, the second chance for a longtime barbecue vendor in Kelowna to run his food truck.
Live from WQAD. This is News 8 at 9.
Good evening. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm Johnny Gendrich. We begin with new details on a Kelowna man's fight to run his food truck business. The longtime barbecue vendor of the Lazy Dog will get a second chance. Tonight, City Council members have met and have approved Joe Duncan's business license. Earlier this month, the council denied Duncan his license to run his food truck. The city argued he had an unfair advantage for too long and wanted him to pay fees or open up an actual restaurant. But people soon started showing support for Lazy Dog Barbecue.
I don't think that's right. I think the city should have gave him his license because he's been here for a long time.
I appreciate all the support people are giving me, and I really do.
An online petition was created in support of Duncan. The city of Silvis even offered to offer him to move his business there. Food trucks have arrived in Davenport. Food truck season kicks off tomorrow at Betchel Park in Davenport. They'll serve food from 3 in the afternoon until 11 at night. The new food truck ordinance in Davenport officially took effect this month. They can operate in 2 designated mobile food zones in Davenport, in downtown Davenport, or on private property. Well, the beautiful weather from the weekend carried over to our Monday, and Storm Track 8 Chief Meteorologist James Zahara joins us now with the first check of our forecast. Hi, James.
Hey, Johnny. Yeah, fabulous day was out there as temperatures had no problem reaching those mid to even upper 70s across a lot of our hometowns. Let's take a look at the current numbers that we have, and still awfully nice with these evening plans. Numbers are in the 60s. The air fairly dry. We'll expect these temperatures to cool off just a little bit more, where some of our hometowns will be reaching lower 50s. Other places like Clinton, Sterling Rock Falls could likely reach around 48 degrees. That's okay. The dry weather will hold true heading into tomorrow, giving us another warm spring day, and then things kind of go downhill after that, as we see not just one but two weather systems that will promise some soaking rains in the forecast. We'll tell you how much rainfall we're looking at coming up in just a few minutes. Johnny?
Thanks, James. Tonight, Davenport businesses are keeping a closer eye on their cash after two restaurants were stuck with fake bills last week. News 8's Lauren Simone shows us how police are working to put an end to the scam.
And if you mark the pen and it shows up brown, then the bill is good. If it turns black, that means that it's counterfeit.
Nicole Dangleser is keeping a sharp eye on the bills coming into the Fieldhouse Bar and Restaurant.
They are making counterfeit money so realistic looking that it is very hard to catch. And if you're busy and you go through a lot of bills, I mean, it's just one of those things that it could be overlooked.
A mistake, she says, her place can't afford to make, especially with reports of fake money popping up around town.
I have some other business owner friends who have been hit, especially this weekend.
Marco's Pizza off Kimberly and Division Street received a fake $100 bill after making a few deliveries. Davenport police say the same person may have called the Great Wall on Locust Street for Chinese takeout hours later. Both places were forced to eat the cost.
And for you, it really is kind of a smack in the face, because as a mom and pop shop, you work really hard, and you know, you're not making $1 million out here.
For small businesses like the Fieldhouse, putting in the extra work is not a problem, but they can only do so much, especially when dealing with deliveries.
You would have to put the counterfeit money detectors in every vehicle that is going to make deliveries for you, which is unrealistic, you know, financially.
But until police can find out who's responsible.
And we try to let each other know. So another business owner put it out on his Facebook this weekend that his business had been hit. I shared it on my Facebook in hopes that other people will see it. So we kind of try to, you know, give each other the heads up.
These local shops will have to look out for themselves and each other. Lauren Simone, WQAD News 8.
Davenport police say once they get a report of fake money, they turn it into the U.S. Secret Service and move forward with a joint investigation. And two people are charged for trying to pass off counterfeit money in the Quad City area. Police say Brittany Purcell and Robert Nelson III tried using fake money at a Walcott business to get real cash back as change. Purcell is also accused of trying to use the counterfeit money at a LeClaire subway. Both could face up to 5 years in prison. Police aren't saying if their arrests are related to the money scams at the Davenport restaurants. Illinois lawmakers are back to work in Springfield, faced with ending the state's budget battle. Governor Bruce Rauner says he's optimistic a budget agreement is close, but several issues are still up in the air. Right now, Illinois is operating under a stopgap budget, which expires this summer. The Senate has proposed a compromise that includes issues like school funding, reform, and pension changes. The Illinois House and Senate will be in session through the end of next month. Illinois Lieutenant Governor Evelyn Sanjayetti is visiting the Robert Young Center in Rock Island today to see how one program has helped treat opioid addicts. The Safe Passage program started in September of 2015. It's voluntary and treats people suffering from an opioid addiction. Since its start, it's treated 160 people. The Dixon jail has seen a decrease in inmates, and about 60% of the people who have gone through the program are still sober.
We're restoring families. I've got countless emails, letters, phone calls talking about how important it is now that mom is back at home taking care of her kids, or now that dad's back in the picture going to his kids' practices or coaching.
The Illinois Lieutenant Governor says more rural areas need a program like this since many don't have treatment centers of their own. Illinois is receiving millions to help in the fight against opioid addiction. The state was awarded a $16 million federal grant. The money will go toward prevention, treatment, and recovery services. More than 30,000 people died from opioid-related overdoses nationwide in 2015. Iowa Governor Branstad is defending the cost for transitioning Lieutenant Governor Kim Reynolds to take his place. $150,000 is being used to make the switch. It's needed since Branstad has been nominated by President Trump to become the next U.S. ambassador to China. Democrats say it's just too much money to move Reynolds into her new office down the hall. But Branstad says the cost is appropriate and that Democrats are being hypocrites.
That's a little bit obscene. And I would tell the governor to feel the pain that everybody else is feeling and suck it up, Buttercup.
Listen, the Democrats, the same Democrats, when they controlled everything, gave $170,000 for Culver's transition. And our budget for the governor's office is less than it was when Culver left office. Those liberal Democrats have nothing to talk about here.
Branstad will meet with U.S. senators in Washington on Wednesday. A hearing date to confirm him as the next ambassador to China is still pending. Former President Barack Obama returned to Chicago today in his first public appearance since leaving the White House. Obama spoke with students at the University of Chicago as part of a campaign to re-enter the public life after his presidency. He expressed his frustrations with divisions in the country. He says gerrymandering, money, and changes in the media are preventing the country from tackling its biggest problems.
Some of the lowest voting rates of any advanced democracy, and low participation rates then translate into a further gap between who's governing us and what we believe. The only folks who are going to be able to solve that problem are going to be young people, the next generation.
Yesterday, the former president sat down with a group of at-risk young men and boys. He says the country needs more empathy for young people growing up during difficult times. His office says he will be doing more events like this soon. There's much more to come right here on WQAD News 8 at 9. Still ahead, Ministry in Motion. The new on-the-go technique an Illinois diocese is using to recruit new priests.
And hopefully you're going to get that yard work done tomorrow because we've got some wet weather on the way. 2 waves, in fact. We'll tell you which one's going to produce most of the rainfall right after the break on this special recording of News 8.
You're watching WQAD. This is News 8 at 9.
Every family is unique. We have distinct styles and different demands. At Zeglin's, our family understands that your appliance needs are unique to you and your environment. We provide the appliances you need with the features you want for your life. Zeglin's, your hometown, our hometown.
Dickey's has an expanded menu with prices starting around $2. Try 2 tasty tacos and 1 savory side for around $6. Or try new smokestacks, a completely delicious, totally original creation well under $10. Hand rubbed and slow smoked on site every day since 1941. Isn't that right, Mr. Dickey?
That's right, and that's why we speak barbecue.
And now, all of our Dickey's chicken are raised responsibly without antibiotics. Dickey's, we speak barbecue.
The face of homelessness. It could be someone you know, someone at work, a friend or family member. Someday, it could even be you. Because suddenly being without shelter can happen to anyone. That's why Humility of Mary Shelter provides emergency shelter for men and women experiencing homelessness. And you can help. $10 supports 1 bed for 1 night. Call or go online to make a donation to the Night at the Shelter campaign. Humility of Mary Shelter, because our community cares.
Luther Heights in Bettendorf offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
A lifetime of experience. Terry Frazier's RV.
Terry Frazier's RV Center is the real value leader. 2017 Trail Runner Travel Trailer, $12,999 for only $129.83 per month. 2017 Sunseeker Class C, $89.99 for only $521.85 per month. Shop our wide selection of toy haulers and many brands of RVs. What will you discover? Go RVing.
A lifetime of experience. Terry Frazier's RV.
Storm Track 8 weather.
An Iowa astronaut has made history with NASA. Peggy Whitson has now spent more time in space than any other American. Whitson already holds the record for the most days in space by a woman and most hours spacewalking. This morning, President Donald Trump called and congratulated Whitson. By the time she returns to Earth in September, she'll have logged 666 days in orbit over 3 flights.
That's amazing.
It is amazing.
She really does work hard for the money.
Why in particular? Just because you think it'd be super hard to be in
just
space?
Because, no, the number of times she's been in space, too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not an easy job up there, no matter who you are. So for her to do all those accomplishments up there, I think that's amazing.
I mean, that's
incredible. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous person, that's for sure.
Yep.
Fabulous weather of late, huh?
So fabulous. Look at that. I mean, it is gorgeous outside.
Beautiful days, beautiful evenings out there. And as I always like to say, I'm going to give you a weather encore for your Tuesday, okay? Meaning that the weather you got today, back in the forecast tomorrow, okay? That's a given. That's a given, folks. In fact, we're going to test that with our future track, 10:30 tonight. Let's move the clock all the way to 7 a.m. All looking good. We have been noticing a few scattered high-level clouds out there, right, this evening? Well, we may see a few more of those heading into about midday and thereafter, but no chance of any wet weather that we see with this at all. We'll get a nice stiff flow coming out of the south. So those mid-upper 70s that we had for highs today, didn't get a chance to enjoy it? Well, you got a chance to do it tomorrow. Look at that. 75 degrees, Maquoketa to Savannah, Clinton, even around Sterling Rock Falls. Muscatine, you could be as warm as 77 degrees, as well as Wapello, Monmouth, 78 degrees in Galesburg. Princeton, you're not going to be looking too bad either. 76 for your daytime high. And the Quad Cities, after a high of 77, like I said, a little weather encore. We'll celebrate again come tomorrow, once again with a high of 77. Enjoy this day. This is the last warm spring day that we'll see for the rest of the month, okay? Because after that, we not only got one, we got 2 waves of moisture that's going to be coming in. This one located around the southwest will be arriving on Wednesday, and then that blotch of clouds just off the Pacific coast, that's the one that'll be coming for the upcoming weekend, and that will have a good deal of rainfall with it compared to one that will be arriving on Wednesday. Let's show you that with our future track, and it's not a total washout for your Wednesday. I just want to point that out, okay? This is 2 a.m. Nice little wave coming on in that will graze areas along the river and points west, get some nice rainfall. In fact, here's another wave coming in by around 6 a.m. That will be skedaddling his way off to the northeast. What will leave behind? Not too much until we get to maybe about the earlier mid-afternoon hours as this wave comes down through with some nice rain before we kind of dry things out heading into Wednesday night. Now, how much rainfall could we see from this wave? Well, in the blue shaded area that we see here, it's a broad band here, but we're talking about an inch. I would say maybe just a little bit less than that in most of our hometowns. The green shaded areas, that's where you're going to be seeing about maybe a half or 3/4 of an inch. No matter how you look at it, that's some pretty decent rainfall for that wave. But this is the one that's going to bring in the bulk of the moisture, and we expect that to be arriving sometime later on Friday. Some of that rain could be heavy, a little break, then by sometime Saturday afternoon, this wave comes in. That's going to last Saturday night into Sunday. Looks like the last of the wet weather comes in later on Monday. This will give us an additional 1 to 3 inches. So putting it all together, this is what I'm looking at. The heavier amounts stay just downstate Illinois. 5 or more inches of rain. For us locally, you're pretty much talking about a good 3 inches. 3 inches of rainfall. So if you want to put some of that seed down tomorrow, that would be a good time to do it because some nice rains will be coming in. Partly cloudy right now, 63 degrees where you have out there. Air is very dry. We'll cool it quickly to a low around 50 degrees. Then there's some fair to partly cloudy skies. And then for tomorrow, another nice warm spring day. Enjoy. It's not going to get this warm for a while, folks. High 77. Let's show you that with the 8-day outlook because with all these rain chances coming on in, it's going to help really cool off those temperatures. Thursday will be dry, but with a brisk northwest wind, only 52 for the high. Then the bulk of the rain comes in for the upcoming weekend and really fluctuates those temperatures. They may be fluctuating a little bit more when we get more data in, but upper 50s, lower 60s for the upcoming weekend, and then it will hand some more of that cool weather by this time next week. So it really won't be until maybe the following weekend that we'll start seeing some of that warming take place, and I'll show that on the News 8 at 10 at 14-day outlook.
Okay, good. That 77 degrees looked really nice, and then just kind of dropped off.
Enjoy tomorrow.
You're right. We'll enjoy it.
Okay.
Thanks, James. The Peoria Diocese is finding a new way to recruit priests. The shortage of leaders is impacting dozens of area churches. 3 of their priests are cycling more than 300 miles in just 5 days. Their first day took them from East Moline to Monmouth. During their ride today, they made a stop at Jordan Catholic School in Rock Island. The priests say their goal is to help inspire young people about church careers.
A lot of people don't know that there's young priests, like us who are in our 20s and 30s, that we love being priests. It's the best thing that's happened to us.
Wednesday will be their longest ride. They're going about 100 miles that day. And coming up on WQAD News 8 at 9, a health warning. The contamination concerns forcing Frito-Lay to recall some of its potato chips. And lawsuit filed. The laws in Illinois man claims one company is violating with its noise-canceling headphones.
He's the flyest bird in town. He once flew around the world just because. He orders Clint's Pizza anytime he wants. He is the most interesting bird in the Quad Cities. He makes sure Clint's Draft House serves all the finest beers. He once made a video poker game go all in.
I don't always eat pizza, but when I do, I eat at Clint's Draft House.
Hi, I'm Bill, owner of CIF Factory Surplus, and I got some great news for you folks today. We are now Restonic and Spring Air's closeout distributors, which translates into more cash in your pocket. Another reason to buy from CIF Factory Surplus is all our products are made in America, fabric, foam, springs. So come and see me, Bill, owner of CIF Factory Surplus in the beautiful town of Peru for all your furniture needs.
Finding a cheaper way to watch TV.
Yeah, we split grocery bills.
There's just some more options out there now, and it's an industry that is tough for consumers.
Everyone can save a little money. The Citizens Utility Board is helping you cut costs.
Yeah, Netflix is really good for that.
We tell people be careful with bundles because they can get real expensive.
Keeping more money in your pocket. It takes hard work and determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Easy Step, the step-through tub-to-shower conversion. Getting in and out of a bathtub can be perilous for older adults. Call Miracle Method for a free Easy Step conversion estimate. Easy Step, the right thing to do for yourself or those you care for.
We're all about fun at Tempo Marine and Sport, and fun begins on the water. Come to a wet and wild playground with a Bennington pontoon boat. Cruise, play, fish, entertain on a Bennington, or ride the waves with a fun-loving Bayliner boat from Tempo. Bayliner is so worth it, and for sheer pleasure, launch into living on one of our world-renowned Sea Rays. We've got them all. Bennington, Bayliner, Sea Ray. Come on, let's have some fun.
Tempo Marine and Sport. We're all about fun.
Make your yard stand out with the natural beauty of stone from Quint City Stone Center. Let the knowledgeable experts at Quint City Stone help you get started with great ideas and savings for your landscape projects. Come see our new displays and browse one of the largest selections of landscaping products in the Midwest, including decorative chip, pavers, retaining wall, bulk mulch, and more. Service you can count on at Quint City Stone Center, across from the Iowa Machine Shed, Davenport.
Are you tired of your ugly kitchen countertops? Have Miracle Method refinish them in as little as 2 days. You'll love the beautiful new look and the price. Ugly countertops? Call or visit us at miraclemethod.com to schedule a free estimate.
Topping your business headlines tonight, Frito-Lay is recalling some of its potato chips for possible salmonella contamination. This impacts Lay's jalapeno-flavored kettle-cooked potato chips and Miss Vicky's jalapeno-flavored kettle-cooked chips. The bags have a guaranteed fresh date of July 4th or earlier. The chips sold in multi-packs are also affected with a use-by date of June 20th or earlier. Frito-Lay says the chip seasoning may have tainted jalapeno powder. So far, there have been no reports of illnesses. And Campbell's Soup Company is recalling more than 4,000 pounds of its chicken soup for their labels. The cans are labeled as home-style healthy request chicken with whole grain pasta. Well, it's actually Italian-style soup with spinach and meatballs and chicken broth. The USDA says it's issuing the recall mainly because of the presence of milk and other allergens. So far, there have been no reported illnesses. Panera Bread plans to hire 10,000 workers as it ramps up delivery services. Those positions include store employees and drivers. The company says it also plans to double the number of restaurants that deliver by the end of this year. Last year, about 15% of its locations delivered. The restaurant chain is launching a new tracking system so customers can track their delivery driver's location. McDonald's customers say they're not loving the new employee uniforms. Here's what they look like. McDonald's teamed up with 2 clothing designers to give its workers a more modern, contemporary look. But some customers say the look comes straight out of the movie Hunger Games. Others call the change a, quote, McDeath star. McDonald's says they surveyed and the new uniforms gave employees a 70% approval rating. A Chicago man has filed a lawsuit claiming his noise-canceling headphones are spying on him. Kyle Zach is asking for $5 million in damages from Bose. The lawsuit claims when you plug the headphones into the company's app, it monitors anything you listen to. Well, Zach says a person's listening habits can reveal everything from political preferences to sexual identity. His attorney says this violates the Federal Wiretap Act and Illinois' eavesdropping law.
Just because you have given me a product doesn't mean you get to know everything about me all the time.
A lot of companies are using these types of everyday products to gather information about people.
In a statement, Bose claims it collects information only to make its products better. Search engine giant Google is launching a new virtual reality camera. The Yi Halo camera system has 17 cameras, weighs 7.5 pounds, and costs $18,000. Google and the Chinese company Yi Technology teamed up on the project. The Yi Halo works with Google's Jump software to make a 360-degree virtual reality film. It's available in limited release come June, but Google is taking applications now for filmmakers to get one before its official launch. Target is redoing its shopping carts to look like Mario Karts in about 650 stores nationwide. It's to promote the release of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Nintendo Switch. Target will also line the store entrances with flashing lights, decorations, and use the game's theme song. The game will be available Friday. Coming up on WQAD News 8 at 9, a long shot, the commonly used item used in the game of pool, now making the record books.
If sunken concrete has caused unattractive safety hazards, look to your concrete lifting and leveling experts. Call Mid-America Basement Systems for a free estimate and learn how our poly-level technology can help keep your home healthy for years to come.
A dirt crawl space can take money out of your pocket and let mold, mildew, and pests into your home. The Clean Space system seals your crawl space, cuts heating and cooling bills, and protects your health. Call Mid-America Basement Systems today for a free inspection and estimate.
Genesis is committed to deliver quality, compassionate healthcare services for all those in need. State-of-art facilities like our new surgical tower and expanded trauma center help, but it's our people who make the real difference.